you get like a sandwich at a grocery store or at a convenience store from. You know, that thin plastic container stuff.
Yeah.
Well, not thinking about it, he put it in the microwave to heat up his lasagna,
Yeah.
and it melted the plastic container into his lasagna.
Like I said, growing up, some kids we eat that don't think nothing about it.
Oh, no, 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 you couldn't. Like I said, that's not how you laminate objects. It was a good attempt though.
Yeah.
You should have said, yeah, you know, the PHBs in here are what I'm worried about. Hey, Shay, what time did they close? Okay, so we're good there, but we do need to get going so we can get some food in this boy's belly. And since we're going all the way out that way, we'll pop by Sam's Club on the way back, and I'll just pick up tube o meat. That way we have ground beef. Dude, Sam's Club has no shit this like 3 foot long tube of ground beef. It's like all about 3/4 the diameter of a football. Nope.
Yeah, dude, Kentucky Dusty is so all the way, dude. I can't play as a game for the team.
Yeah.
It was there and still be there.
Time that, but
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is where I saw black.
Maybe it's a shadow.
You know, it looked like
Oh, she's now all kinds of happy. Holy shit, you rubbed me a couple of times.
Dude, the cat. Oh, the cat.
No, no, no. You know, we give the cat a bunch of attention, but there's a really cute, yo quiero Taco Bell, you know,
yeah, she's in the hero Taco Bell dog.
What? Oh,
little chihuahua.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's just so sweet. You never even hear her. Like, isn't that right? You're a little sweetheart, aren't you?
What?
Aren't you?
It's surprising what chihuahuas be like the song saying.
I mean, it's funny because we have Great Dane and Chihuahua. So, as a matter of fact, here, hold on. I'll let you see the cuteness of this Chihuahua. Yeah, see? Look at that. Hello. Hi, Miss Mia. Hello. Isn't she cute?
Yeah. You know, I can't
It's
see
a tiny little thing, too.
I can't see her at the moment because I got
You
sense.
can't see it?
The cats.
Yeah, I got sense
Right,
the
Mia?
camera.
They're smaller than the cats. She's how old big cat's ass.
She will get her ass beat by that cat. That cat will fucking own her. Be like, bitch!
Yeah, the cat be like, oh, this motherfucker.
Dude, the cat's bigger than the dog.
How the
Oh
heck-
shit. Let me let you go for a second. My best friend just gave me a call, and you know how it does the missed call thing? And he
Yeah.
called twice, so let me call him right back.
Oh, what popular was she?
Hello?
Yeah.
teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get Shane back now?
Gotta have a phone
We need to charge him up with that blue stuff to get this open. Nothing like flashlight, nothing whole box.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Gotta wait for me. Man, just got 8. Well, fuck. She'll call me. Oh. he's unconnected. I thought I clicked him. You see something simple? Oh, dude. Find the broken shoots. If you talking open, opening up simple door. Oh, disappointing ass dude. And out halfway done with this guy. Basically, it's 29 volts. Okay. Actually, I think look at it. The 9 plus 9 is 180. Decent shots. Unsound stuff. Oh, yeah, do all these. Damn, that wow.
Well, better you than me.
Wait, did I do it? Okay, I don't have to do the episode. I should get kind of salty about it. Alright.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. You have the precursor orbs that we agreed on. I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
You want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Mission statement, I don't know what. she got not out of me.
You don't have enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. You can't cross Fire Canyon until you collect enough power cells.
Okay. That's a good.
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
Okay, what am I doing something here? What the f- Ah, listening for some reason. Frick, I think I put speed there. Yeah. Okay.
after fishing. I heard he was in the jungle fishing by the lower river.
Oh, hey dudes! Did you find my muse yet?
Let's use the cannon to blow things up.
Oh, it's not on here, actually. Oh, I think I never got this one, I think. I think I just got all the ones here. Yep, none of them. Oh, it's not good. Hey, how are you, bro? Sorry if I put your no name, cause one, I got six appointments. Two, I'm not good with people names who they decide to delete. Oh shit! Okay. No, I can't keep it. Okay. So I playing second daxter, like it's literally an underrated game. I feel like it should be rebooted or at least remade or something. Cause we need these games to come back. Oh, nice. Oh, definitely nice. I actually love the Japanese culture over there. Like anime stuff like that. So thank you for stopping by, checking me out. I will make more. I will live stream more and make more content for everybody. And I play fight games, shoot games, and stuff like classic games and stuff like these. So hope I be more entertaining with you. And I don't know if you can understand my English. I don't know if my English is like that. I apologize if you're not, or I apologize if I offend you by overthinking stuff. I feel like usually I saw a single try to become a big single, and honestly we should help by like getting my name out there. I should, and I will pixelate and side record community. So what the fuck? What's going on? Oh, I think I know how to do it. No. Basically, that's all I can do. That's nope, this is this one. So this has to be over there. What the fuck? Dude, you're not doing an option, so you have to be over there for some reason. Oh yeah, how is like you say you from Japan? I assume it's daytime over there. Okay, I know you like 30 hours away, could be in a different time zone, but I don't know how far away you are. So I don't know what time it is over there. So can you inform me like how many hours or what time it is over there? So I can pick two together. So I can know the popping green when you next time you need the train. Ooh, shoot, wait, can I? No, I can't either. Wait, can you jump out and do jump shot? This shit is so annoying. Well, I gotta watch everything here except for the fucking shouts. Ugh. So many times I need to connect with persons. Catch 200 pounds of fish. Open the notch. I thought I did it. Okay. And the bids are wishing free. Two that I know of. This is not actually. Wait, well, can I go to Detroit? fucking answer it. Oh damn, I think that's why I pushed B to be a call sure. Yeah. Okay, I hate this happening. I think I pushed it low and jump. Yeah, I think I pushed it through the edge to working on the platform. I hate it slides and putting those in. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this right. Oh, I find out all the others over here. Yeah, I'll probably do this twice over here. Ah, yeah, that was the same one I was looking for actually. But no, is it the same one for that one or the same one for now I gotta get this shield. Okay, I got the same stuff. Yeah, that was just for that one. Yeah, I gotta get the same one on the beach. Gotta be throwing both of each one. I got 4. I gotta fucking find. If I can, it's that too.
All the scout flies in this area. This must be a.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. Bring to me 120 precursor orbs, and I will award you a power cell.
How many other person have actually? Four, I gotta fucking find. If I can, it's that too.
All the scout flies in this area. This must be a.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
Okay, yeah, that's how playing swing, so me actually shoot 40 orbs. And that's so cool, so that's gonna get that. Oh, goodness.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean. Way down to another goblin up my catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge? There are 2 types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. And if you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Missed. Here comes the big one. Right. Steady, boy. Here comes the big one. Steady, boy.
Oh my god, dude. Whoa.
Looks like
Okay.
you could use a bigger net.
Ugh.
Steady, boy.
Oh god, dude.
Here comes a big one.
Oh god.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Your sails are set in the wind. Here comes a big one.
Oh, what?
Steady, boy. You missed a jumbo, Eddie. Your sails are set in the wind. Here comes a big one.
Oh god, I can't reach 20 if I gotta somehow get 200 fucking pounds of fish. Like, yeah.
Here comes a big one. Here comes a big one.
Dude. Hey, I don't know you this fucking hard.
Here comes a big one. Left.
Oh my god.
Here comes a big one.
It's gonna be crazy.
Steady, boy.
Oof.
Left. Hold steady. You did it.
Let's go.
You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat in the village dock whenever you like.
Alright. Ouch, that hurt.
We should go tell that windbag of the mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam. Check out old Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
Oh, what a wonderful sight. I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you earned a power cell.
Not to go back there. Okay.
Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Oh, it's the conquering heroes. Good. I wanted to talk with you two about something serious. There appears to be quite a bit of lurker activity on Misty Island. I can see them bombarding the precursor silo from my lookout tower. If the lurkers open it up and release the dark eco, we could all end up running around looking as ridiculous as this annoying little specimen. Jack, it's time for you to prove your worth. Get the fisherman to let you take his boat back to Misty Island. Get to the top of the precursor silo and take out that cannon.
And what about me?
You? Why don't you mop my floors? They seem to have lost their shine lately. My.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast.
Oh my god.
Hit
Oh.
500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Hit those balloons to cool off! There's scoutflies out here, too! See if we can catch air off those lurkers! All right! More orbs!
bitch. Going past again. One stop right there. Bitch.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers, and come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
hero. I lost my short on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet on mine. My big comeback. Beat the record time, reaching Dead Man's Gorge in the precursor basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. 90 for that. I'll give you another power cell, and I'll give you a power cell in return.
Oh shit, I actually tapped it. Wow.
Whoa, yeah! He drove to help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
Oh shit, I actually tapped it. Wow.
hit the jackpot next time.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your
Oh shit,
final
I actually
organs.
got it. Wow.
Knock it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year.
That's one of your final
Then
organs.
that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. Maybe even the toughest of them all. Single-handedly armor shining in the sun. I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yak house steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Because it's killing me.
After my last stunt failed, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue ego and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And a mechanical genius. And he took all his power cells. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom? All right. Fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the part and seal my doom. But I'm not going to fight that monster again. Bring me 90 precursor
Damn, I forgot about this shit. Damn. Ah. Well, that's PvE. And no, well, not what we will. Showed it. I think showed it. Showed it. I think showed it.
Studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We can. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
For 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to
Until we find out why the blue sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
I think this is where I came in anyway, so.
Avoid the dog eco boxes!
Why are they still fucking going? What are you gonna do with it?
Bring down, a bunch to go.
Well,
Quick! You've got to fly through each wing before they turn up.
well.
Let's go get our power cell from the genealogist.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research. Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon. Good luck, boys. Good luck, boys.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, what's yeah, what's no. Interesting time, interesting it. Yo,
Hey, what's up?
what's up? I see you be having a busy day today.
Dawn earlier.
What? Did you say Paul or Dawn?
Drawing.
Like what? Oh, no.
I sent you?
Yeah, I saw what you said. That's why I called. I was going to ask you about that.
Well, hey, said hi, by the way.
Hey, hope you get well. Third sign catching Kobe, like, how the actual fuck?
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, send him not seen Zach and Dasher one.
Huh?
I am not seen Zach and Dasher.
Oh.
Yeah. So, wait, is Jose over Kobe? Or what's going on with that?
He can't. We turned it so small.
Ah. So the sets came back negative?
Huh?
Did the sets come back negative or what's up?
No, he hasn't done another one. You're not required to do a new one anymore.
What the f?
Yeah, you're not even required now according to the new CDC rules. Like me, since I never tested, but even though I've been in contact with him, I don't have to quarantine now.
But this is the most dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yeah, give me one moment.
Oh shit. But how?
Let me give you a call back here in a few minutes.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, but I keep fucking missing them for some fucking reason. I thought she was fucking lame. I said, yeah. Oh, what's up, Flash? Saint Diaz? Actually, Saint Diaz was actually good game, actually. They actually made so many times. What is the song called? Wait, they got blue now? What the fuck? I can't do it. And how do they be in Two-Face? Oh, that's how you pronounce the name, Two-Face? Or yeah, I think you're gonna have to call me one of these days and let me know how to pronounce her name correctly. Bird, bad to be. Oh, okay. I'm like, damn, what?
Wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. Don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff. Another day, another week.
So what do you want to do? It's here.
You don't have enough power cells to power the Blue Sage's machine. You can't lift that boulder until you collect
45 power cells. Yeah. It's kind of have to wait a little bit patience for the pig again. I can't say that I always experiment. So possible. Did I feel like doing it? Just a different question. That's it. It's final 7. Booger Swamp? Absolutely her. Ah.
You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with Yellow Eco.
So we forgot about that shit. Wait, that's he told you? Nope. Can't hit those before. So Oh, fuck me. But
Keep challenging yourself. You're sure to advance, soldier.
Stock up while you're here.
Domination.
Capturing Baker.
Advance and take position.
Hold Able. Enemy contact at Charlie. Charlie is overrun. Enemy capturing Able. They're capturing Able. They're taking Able.
Oh my god, dude.
Closing with Charlie. Charlie locked down. Securing Baker. Enemy capturing Charlie. Closing with Able. Enemy recon aircraft observed. Able locked down. Closing with Charlie. Charlie locked down. They're capturing Able. Enemy capturing Charlie. Able is lost.
Guards kicking grenade! Throwing sticky grenade! Helping sticking!
Lost some good men today. Collect the wounded and get back to the CP. Domination. Secure, hold all positions.
Okay, that's kind of fucking creepy. I just not know it's just on the wire here. Holy shit, that's actually fucking creepy.
Securing Charlie. Charlie locked down. We're breaking their backs. Enemy has Able. Securing Baker.
Oh my god. But Bitch.
Taking Baker. We hold Baker. Enemy is down. Over there. I need a medic.
Huh. Actually, come right here. What's up, Beat Sets? How are you, bro?
They're capturing Baker.
Oh, damn. I hope I didn't reprint. Ugh. Mitch. Oh my god, dude. All the charging didn't die. Yeah. Oh, that's why they only got 2 people and it's only 3 urge. It's kind of unfair. That's probably why the other dude that's camping back there.
Ceasefire.
Only 47? I can't even push it.
Domination. Take control. Mission begins now.
Oh, you just got another person, so do you. Okay. So you actually be
We have
kind of
air
hard.
superiority. Able is ours. Cover me. Closing the Baker.
Oh my god.
They're on the move. I need covering fire.
Oh, fucking A, dude.
Enemy recon aircraft observed.
He's moving! Man down!
Taking Charlie.
Oh, I can take out mine right there.
He's leaving cover! Give suppressing fire!
They're hacking so fucking hard on B. And nobody can. Oh my god, dumbass cow B.
Securing Baker. Enemy capturing Able.
Oh my god, dude.
They're taking Able.
Fuck
All
yeah.
positions in enemy hands. S-mine ready! We hold Able. Take Baker.
Okay, bro.
Enemy capturing Able. Taking Charlie. Enemy contacted Able.
So, oh my god, bro. Why nobody defending A? What the
Recon
fuck?
aloft. We have eyes in the sky. Able is
Oh
overrun.
my fucking god, dude. Use fucking common sense.
They're capturing Baker. Charlie locked down. Recon airborne.
What?
Capturing Baker.
Oh my god. Ah, gotta go for the farm. Ah, what's up, Baka? Did you find following my screen? I thought you was already following it. And how do you shoot, by the way, bro? I think the last time we saw was like a couple weekends ago. Damn. My nigga died instantly. Holy shit.
They're taking Baker.
Yes, I took the dude who was trying to say fucking dude. That's all he matters. Why you say you love the side moves? Why you say it? What's your name, Dale?
They're taking Baker. Baker's lost.
Oh my god. Wait, we won. But shit, this shit is. Oh my god. We won, but I guess that's our son choppers now. Cause I think the only way they can win now is by getting super crowd base. Like we basically won.
Securing base.
Drinking for the cheers. And this should be damn 7.1. Holy shit.
Damn fine work, soldier.
Where's the see? I like that good enough to do a new kid. Like the it's like I like if I do I would do a new I would literally shit my pants in a Call of Duty case like this shit hard. It's like you gotta literally get 30 kills while dying. That shit is virtually impossible, and I can see how some people constantly get that shit. Like they gotta be on some real crack for this shit. I think I think I go get that shoe, cause I wanna play some of the old fighting games. But I think I go get a better PC for I actually like get into it. Cause I think my PC currently now ain't performing wise good. Then on top of that, I think I gonna have to have better internet, cause like investing in hosting. So oh, thank you for the show on that. Damn, this show some size. How the fuck this show some size? Is that even possible? But anyway, thank you for the all proceeds is going towards the stream, so no money ain't going to. Oh, I didn't know you could do it. Oh no, you can do that actually. You can actually give it so yeah, that's right. I sorry forgot that. I sorry forgot to do shit like that. Control. Fix. I think I go throw some grip on that bitch. This one number 7, a best weapon. See, also hang on how they see like later on. Oh, how I like the emotes too, by the way. Like, a friend literally helped me do the emotes for like different shirts or subs. So, 'cause I think I got body like at the Chill 5 and shit. So, yeah. Then you got the founder badge and stuff. Like, can you push? Oh, yes, you can personalize. You see, I keep forgetting you can. It's kind of nice, but you gotta have their fucking Halloween shit. Okay, yeah, actually had, damn, I had got the, basically there, it was kind of like an ELC, but it's not. She had this basically teaching you how to get like an image from Google, and you could like compress it into an emo form. So you could kind of say it's an ELC, but it kind of not. So. But yeah, it's so what's supposed to do to actually, I mean, not so supposed to do per se. I think she get people in the chat so I could actually talk to people. And I was thinking about doing like what some streamers do, who actually do good. They do see talk to other people like their friends while they stream, so they could always be talking in the stream and be engaging and stuff like that. We can do coaching like for like Overwatch 2, stuff like that. Cause single that. How do I feel about Overwatch 2? Like I think we see no gameplay on it yet, but it's supposed to be coming out. Then apparently it be C5-6 gameplay at Evo, and apparently they say it feel like World Combat apparently, so I kind of want to check it out because of it. Fire someone. And then also the possibly got Second 8 coming out too. So you saw that good stuff. You saw that great games coming out, such as that this year. Then you gotta wait till full man. I can't wait to do thing that. I see myself the god on all. Fire. Me, so what? Like with the countries and stuff like that, bang characters or the LCB stuff like that, or what do you mean? But I mean, it's just that on and off, cause I think Overwatch kind of like what's like yeah, see me. I should get this. Some fires. So am I fine or does a target? Okay, this gonna take like 8 kills. You got 74 hours to get this shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no, so that means I got this already then. But they're like 8 kills out the wheel. Okay. I did also did I think if I remember the Nora Overwatch 2, apparently some of the characters from the first Overwatch ain't some of the characters in the first one ain't gonna be in the Overwatch 2 cause I think they had retired and it's supposed to be like a whole new breed or something. Let's go.
Fresh gear. Can't beat that, sir.
It'll be fucking impossible to do. Keep not shit. I could possibly get 9 headshots. I could possibly get there this time and see this for me.
Stuff is moving fast.
Let's see what. Let's get 59 hardcore. 50. I guess I could do 10.
Requisition?
Maybe 35. I gotta put some oil into who the fuck we coming with this shit? Do this should be shot? Cause the chances of that is like rare. I could get there on shipping. Get 5 headshots. What the fuck? Bruh. Who you be coming up with this bullshit? I think I want my burials to be insane. But my husband like 11, so yeah, I think that's good enough. What the other for the Alright, I could put the color blocks shit on here. Red, green. Fuck it. Don't need that fucking mile. Shit, I gotta do. Yeah, huh? Yeah, I could be doing this too. Oh, that deep on mission. What a perk. Hey. Oh. Yeah, what's the phone? Oh, dude, what's the phone? Oh wow, they super power. How the fuck? Oh my god. But then again, he actually ahead. Okay. So man, she bird for sure. What the fuck? That's probably how.
Enemy care package observed. Deny the enemy resupply.
Wow.
Tiger strike inbound. Find cover.
So they camping there. I guess they killed him. Down.
Bertha is ours. Enemy recon aircraft in the air. Losing objective Kaiser.
Nowhere on sea.
Capturing Anton. Kaiser is lost. Closing with Kaiser. Kaiser locked down. Enemy capturing Bertha. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Paratroopers in the air. Enemy care package observed. Deny them their resupply.
Oh my god, they still camping so hard over there.
Securing Anton.
Wait, is that over here?
Enemy capturing Bertha. Enemy contact.
Okay, I didn't see do what they were let me see how down see
Losing objective Kaiser.
Oh my god.
Kaiser is taken. Counterattack.
Oh god.
Carpet bombing run inbound. Enemy strafing run inbound. Fall back. Capturing Kaiser.
Jesus.
Enemy flamethrower observed. Get to cover.
Dang.
Capturing Kaiser. Enemy contact at Anton.
But
Enemy capturing Bertha. The day is ours.
Siegmund's office!
you were saying, get that page in here. I think.
Domination. Secure, hold all positions. Advance and take position. Closing with aim. Enemy has Charlie. We hold Able.
Well, damn, dude. All the way camping?
Throwing stun grenade! Throwing grenade! Securing base.
Oh my god.
Baker is ours.
Holy shit, that'd be so funny.
We have fire superiority. Need another bandolier. Movement on the stairwell. Reloading. Keep them busy. In the apartment.
Oh my god.
They're taking Baker.
Oh my god, so you know my way talking, you bitch.
Taking Charlie. Infantry spotted by the closing with Baker.
Oh my god.
I'm out. There's one in the open.
Oh my god.
Taking Baker. Throwing stun grenade. Perfect shot. Enemy down. Closing with Baker.
Oh my god.
Dug in at Baker. Moving on the stairwell. Infantry in the I've been down.
How do you think I
Throwing stun grenade. Good work. Rest up for the next push.
Oh shit, we got 4 people in the line over here, but I mean it's just well shit seeing everybody.
Domination.
We don't know. Call of Duty War Warfare 2 not retro per se, but one way to call it retro because it's old and
Enemy has Able.
basically it's talked about World War II, so yeah, should be passing over
Closing
there.
with Baker.
Oh shit.
Movement by the trolley. Capturing Baker. Baker is
Kill should be bitch.
throwing stun grenade. Tossing stun grenade.
Oh, what this? Oh, I actually hit someone by accident. I mean, not accident. I actually wanted to hit someone, but it's beside the point.
They're taking Baker. Recon searching for targets. Baker's overrun.
Damn, someone just got fucked up. So they're gonna be camping on here, but pushing at the same time. So how should we proceed with this? The power actually behind.
Taking Charlie.
How did you not die? How do you not think not? And why nobody? I guess say some will kill, but yeah.
Closing with Baker. He's moving. Enemy capturing Charlie. Dug in at Baker.
Okay. Let's say some. Yeah.
Troopers descending.
What are you seeing this? Why?
Fire in the hole! They're in the apartment! Goner. Enemy care package observed. Stop there, resupply. Enemy counterintelligence aircraft observed. Cancel recon flights until the sky's clear. Dropping Azon bomb. Enemy contact at Charlie. Low altitude bombing run underway.
Oh, let's go, let's go. That was so savage on my part, yo.
Enemy flamethrower on the battlefield. Stand back.
Ah.
Enemy flamethrower in the field.
Take it.
You showed real grit out there. Damn fine work, soldier.
What the fuck? They do good KDY, but I look like they was highlight. You fat? Yeah, that was definitely a highlight of the like, I never do no shit like that before. So I feel good about myself. I feel proud of myself. And only one person got the support card. That takes some shit. I should not this one. Yeah. Oh. Come on, boys. Oh, damn, I got one headshot. What the fuck? Okay. 9 headshots. It's weedy though. That person been got done. It's like forever ago. Like I been seeing. I had things. I think it can. Yeah, I think it can. Oh yeah. On that death and Walker, you see her, I got 49, so I ain't gonna need help with that on PlayStation 4. Oh, the Lord. That's funny. Oh my god. That's hurt. Holy shit. Oh. Anyway. Mm,
Returning to the line, we're about to make another push.
I kind of
I
did.
was going to suggest that.
Cause if it comes back by X, okay, I should get that and shipment. So many people constipated. I be right back, people. Uh,
with your weapons. Hunt the enemy. Remember your training. Make us proud. Enemy recon aircraft in the air. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Enemy strafing run incoming. Get to cover. Enemy recon aircraft in the air. Kill the enemy and get their tanks. We control the battlefield. Kill confirmed. We're taking heavy casualties. Enemy recon aircraft in the air. We have tactical advantage. Keep firing. Kill confirmed. Kill denied. Recon airborne, searching for targets. We're being outmaneuvered. Control the battlefield. Recon aircraft awaiting orders. Recon searching for targets. Fighter pilots ready for strafing run. Called target denied. Kill confirmed. Care package descending. Protect the drop zone. Fighter pilot inbound, strafing the target. Recon flight concluding. Counterintelligence aircraft ready. Recon airborne. Counter recon is airborne. Engaging enemy aircraft. Need reinforcements. Kill confirmed. We can't keep this up. Recon airborne. Counter recon flight concluded. Returning to airfield. We've lost fire superiority. Our advance failed. Pull back to command.
Domination. Take control. Need covering fire! Advance and take position. We're winning the fight! Recon aloft. We have eyes in the sky. Rolling locked down. Enemy controls Baker. Dropping Azon bomb. They're taking Charlie. Recon aloft. We have eyes in the sky. Enemy recon aircraft observed. Capturing Baker. Recon aloft. We have eyes in the sky. We're capturing Baker. Dropping Azon bomb. They're taking Charlie. Charlie is lost. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. They're taking Baker. Enemy down. Taking Baker. Cover me. They're capturing Baker. Enemy capturing A. They're taking Baker. We lost A. Closing with Charlie. Charlie is out. They're taking Baker. Recon aloft. Eyes in the sky. They're capturing Baker. Enemy care package observed. Stop their resupply. Azon bomb. They're taking Baker. They're capturing Baker.
Enemies down!
They're capturing Baker. Taking Baker. Enemy counter recon aircraft observed. Domination. Take control. Advance and take position. Securing Baker. Enemy has Able. We have the momentum. They're taking Baker. Securing Charlie. We lost B. Enemy is down! We hold Charlie. Enemy recon aircraft down. I need a medic! Taking Baker. Enemy recon aircraft observed. Tossing grenade! Baker is ours. They're taking Baker. Enemy recon aircraft observed. Baker lost. Need another bandolier. Need ammo. Enemy care package observed. Stop there and resupply. Recon searching for targets. Closing with Baker. We hold Baker. Liaison bomb mission underway. You're capturing Baker. Taking Baker. Enemy counterintelligence aircraft observed. They're taking Baker. Sticky bomb. Enemy capturing Charlie. Charlie is lost. They're taking Baker. Enemy recon aircraft observed. Taking Charlie. Capturing Baker. Taking Baker. C captured. They're taking Baker. Closing with Able. They're capturing Baker. They're taking Charlie. Enemy recon aircraft observed. They're capturing Baker. Enemy contact at Charlie. Baker's lost. Enemy capturing Charlie. Enemy contact at Charlie. Enemy care package observed. Stop there and resupply. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. B captured. Taking Baker. Enemy flamethrower on the battlefield. Don't give enemy recon aircraft observed. We lost B. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Enemy recon aircraft observed. Closing with Baker. Enemy mortar fire incoming. Fall back. We hold Baker. Recon aloft. We have eyes in the sky. Taking Baker. Recon searching for targets. Enemy care package observed. Stop there, resupply. Firing battery 1. Target position confirmed. Liaison bomb mission underway. Taking Baker. They're capturing Baker. Counterintelligence airborne. Firing primary battery. Target position confirmed. Taking Charlie. Dropping ace on bomb. Taking Baker. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. They're taking Baker. aircraft standing by. Enemy contacted, eh? They're capturing Baker. Recon searching for targets. They're taking Baker. They're taking Able. Enemy recon aircraft observed. Enemy contacted, eh? Good job today. Some chow, some rest. You earned it.
Oh wow, I got the extra one. Let's go.
I'm reloading.
Oh, I didn't chance to get there.
Incoming enemy artillery. Get to cover. Enemy care package observed. Deny the enemy resupply. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Kill the enemy and get their tanks. Kill denied. Kill confirmed. We lost good men today. Learn from this failure.
Yeah. What's up? What position he applied for, or what position they want him to be? I said second, more money. And he actually gonna be working less hours. Which is not bad, but he have a social carry out this week. I say he got a social carry out through the week how he want to do it, don't he? Cool. Okay.
Would you look at that? There he is.
I know. Cool.
Sorry, man. Literally, I had to go. The cable company won't take a credit card payment from my cousin anymore.
Yeah, you told me
because yeah. So I had to go pay that, which means I had to drive all the way to Spring Hill.
Goddamn.
Yeah, that's a good 45-minute drive.
What?
And so I did that, and then I had to, because I was in Spring Hill right across the street from it, I had to go to Sam's Club. And then I had to come all the way back.
It sounds fun.
Now that I think about it, 45 minutes there, 45 minutes back, shit, an hour and a half of the time was just travel.
What?
So the fact that I was only gone for like 2 hours and 15 minutes is kind of impressive.
Yeah. So you were hauling ass.
Well, I was just getting done what needed to be done quickly, that's all. And not only that, but the speed limits in between here and there, the lowest speed limit is 45, and it's only for less than a mile.
Nice.
Yeah, otherwise it's mostly 55 and 60 the whole way. I feel for you, man. I was like that, but with my head earlier today.
Walking and my bones are going.
I hate that.
And I think, I don't know why, they've never done it before.
Hey, the game old, that's what it is.
Well, it's not just that. He has diabetic neuropathy, and he's heavy, so walking on your feet all day is going to fucking kill him anyway.
Yeah.
But I've never had this, I don't have a lot of swelling.
Oh, you don't have to have much swelling. Jeez.
You normally have some here.
Oh, no, not with your level of activity lately. Hell no. The more you move and the more you stand up and move around, the less your legs get filled up.
315.
315?
I was 350.
God damn, boy.
Yeah, I'm at where he was. You know how those scales at like Winn-Dixie's and Publix's and stuff like that are always like 20 pounds off?
Yeah.
I need your help.
Yeah, I hopped on one yesterday. It said I was 375. I'm like,
I need your help.
More like 350.
But that's
When I
right.
hold my feet up, can you hold that buffer so I can just put my feet just to get, I'm trying to get the blood
Flowing in them.
I'm trying to get something to,
Because how sensitive his feet are, you have to hold it there while he applies the pressure.
It's something real easy. John,
We have fire superiority.
is the green cord
Oh,
over
he
there?
fine
Yeah.
too. They be
Oh, never mind. No, the green cord.
Yeah, the green one. Right here.
That's the green cord?
Will it reach over?
It's very green.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. Is that long enough?
No.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Michael.
Just get the other one.
Welcome to the stream, bro.
Oh, he's trying to hook up an orbital buffer so that he can put his feet on it. Do like a massage thing on his feet.
Gotta do something. I'm in so much pain right now. About like scream.
We're hardcore in this family. We use orbital buffers for, anything that's like a massager.
That's the only thing that will relax the muscles in my back enough to leave my vertebrae alone.
Dad's the one that discovered that to use them on for, pain and whatnot. And then I was the second one that it was used on, and you're the third. Here, hand me that in.
Enemy recon aircraft observed. Recon searching for targets. Enemy care package observed. Stop that resupply.
Let him apply the pressure. Hold it like this for him. And let him apply the pressure.
Yeah, see if I can do it.
You gotta remember, him and Mom have a lot in common with his feet. You gotta tilt it backwards, though.
Go back just a little bit. Can you go back? It's like
He doesn't know if it feels good or bad. Look at his face. It's like, either that feels amazing or horrible, and I can't tell which.
How the fuck I got shot with a new boy, bro? What the f- No, I died.
Oh, is Angela on here too?
Yeah, cause I was just talking to her before you called me, so I had to add her to the thing. But
okay.
But
Howdy.
she like in the bill. She ain't in the call. Yeah, cause she said her husband boss had called. Yeah, she said she gonna call back in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
Even though I put, I have a
Copy
something you
bongo.
can use to put over that.
If you can, then it'd be better than a pair of shorts. Go for it.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, I've been using a pair of like microfiber shorts as a cover for the thing, because you don't want to just use it on the pad that's on there for a car. It's too abrasive. So you just have the soft foam pad, and then you put something silky over it so it glides across the skin easy.
Makes sense. That's if you got shoes in though.
Oh, he said he had something like that we could use for it.
Oh yeah, guess what? Guess how many foils
What's that?
out that shit?
What?
441 foils on Switch.
400? Holy shit! I didn't know you crossed the 100 mark.
Yeah, I've been cost it 100 more. I cost it like years ago. Now,
Oh damn!
yeah.
Shows how much I pay attention though.
Yeah, that's why I be trying to get y'all to like help me out, cause literally myself is literally going. Cause I hit 106 subs on YouTube.
Oh yeah, pillowcase.
Hello,
Fuck. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. What's up, Margaret? Thank you for the material sound. Hello.
Just tuck it all the way around evenly.
Yeah.
And then
Hi, it's little Friday, Michael.
Yeah.
I could put a thing right here like this.
Yep, that works. Hold on.
Probably be close to my mic. Oh, is this good enough for law? With my voice on the
yeah.
mic. I need feedback here, everybody.
That's the one that's holding this on here.
Oh, that should be.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, here. Oh, wait, I don't have one in my hand.
Take control.
Bitch.
Hey, Ian, grab a hair tie from somewhere.
Oh, okay, I couldn't see, dude.
Told you not to knock it.
That was almost bad.
Listen, I know your spot, but stop knocking South Bowl.
Oh my god, dude.
Help you.
That's alright. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, if you pull
Okay, that was lucky. Bitch. I just love how this line got.
Hello?
Oh, what's up, Answer?
Hey, we got people.
Hey.
I know, right?
Sorry about that. My
I know.
husband's boss called.
Yeah, I know. That's all about that shit. Matthew had called. We were on home to so. But Answer. So Matthew, guess how many cars like he on Switch?
I don't know how many. I don't know how many you had previously. So.
Well, I just hit 441 cars on there.
Nice.
I know, right? That's why I try to get y'all to like do video calling. So especially I noticed we do softball on the videos. You essentially have more people pop in because they second is engaging.
Yeah, it's confusing.
That's good to hear, Michael. Yeah. Got any plans for the weekend?
Because the nerves are like, what do I do? Okay, go numb.
Right.
And that's what's happening.
Yeah, when you first put your foot on it, you had the expression of both pleasure and pain, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
Okay, go now. I think
well, he's got diabetic neuropathy. He works all day on his feet, and like he's always had foot issues. Like he doesn't have toenails on his big toe.
Well, you don't do foot stuff.
No, they were surgically removed.
Back up a minute.
Doctor fucked him up hardcore. They didn't even take all of it. They left the sliver of it kept on protruding for years.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was like a spike just coming out of the end of your pedal. It wasn't like a toenail.
So painful.
Oh, it was. Very few people understand foot pain like my cousin and me. I've had the continuous falling heart syndrome, spurs in my heels, and heavy on top of everything else. And then I worked a job where I was literally on my feet for sometimes 20 hours in a day. So
20 hours a day? What the fuck?
Dude, when you leave your house at 4 a.m. and you don't get back home till midnight, and you have basically a 3-hour span of time during the day where you're not on your feet, yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I could barely do 8 on my feet.
Yeah, I couldn't do that simply because of sleep. If I don't get enough sleep,
That
I'm
was-
not a nice person to be around.
This was when I was like 19, 20, 21, 22. That was my sleep is for the week phase.
But it was dead. I couldn't do it that long because I don't perform well. Got like basically 4 hours to shoot.
Well, I mean, you would get even less than that by the time you actually like laid down and got to sleep, because you're not instantly gonna go to sleep as soon as you get home.
Yeah,
well, it wasn't an everyday thing. It was only once a week that I had to run that somewhere. It was almost like
once a
double
week.
in one day, but it was every week, every Monday I did. And so the rest of my work week was Friday, and that was like 8 a.m. till, well, I have to leave at 7, but still. I worked from 8 a.m. till, like 3 o'clock. No big. You know what I mean? Those were not hard hours. Maximum 8 hours on those. But then I would also have an hour and a half drive to work and an hour and a half drive home.
So yeah, you
it's
really,
still ate up time. But
yeah. So it's like it seems like you really have like I think basically like an hour of sleep.
oh no, on my weekend, literally I would be lucky to get 6 hours of sleep on Friday, 6 hours of sleep on Saturday, 6 hours of sleep on Sunday. And then Monday I would get home, I would unwind well into Tuesday morning, and then I would pretty much just crash. I would have 10-hour sleep sessions for the rest of the week. And then weekend would come back around and I'd do it again.
Huh. That's crazy.
But I only worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
For
For the
20
most
hours.
part. And then there was a time where I did Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday.
Jesus.
Yep.
But yeah,
And that Monday was always a double. But when you literally were pulling, I was pulling in $1,000 per market on Monday. So I was pulling in $2,000 every Monday.
You talking about for PK4 for the
Well, yeah. What else am I going to put on my feet for 18 hours in a day?
You know what? That actually makes perfect sense, cause you was making money from the
I'd rather have
business.
no pain
Yeah.
than the nerve pain.
Oh yeah.
Nerve pain numb and numb are two different things.
Yeah, I can't do that much work. At one point I could, but
Oh yeah. But like I said,
not
this is when I
anymore.
was younger and healthy and shit. So.
I mean, it was always.
I mean, heck, when my first job that I ever had was in a call center, which wasn't bad. But they made the mistake of telling us we could have unlimited overtime.
Yeah, you worked your ass off.
And I had nothing else to do. Like, I worked all the time.
Wow.
Yeah, she was in there like day take. I remember when she was working for AK. I saw when she was in there day take. And I think the crickets just got tired of people because nobody don't like customer service.
Yeah. Well, my first actual job where I wasn't working for myself, my first employment I was self-employed. I did a lawn care service for a couple of different a couple of different businesses that were in my area, and like for some people that I knew. But my first actual paycheck job was summer job as a groundskeeper at a nursery when I was 12, 13. I think I was 13. And literally like groundskeeper, did the full groundskeeper job for a fucking nursery. And we actually shipped out, the plants we grew were shipped out to Target stores all over the state. So I had to load trucks and trim plants and build an A-frame irrigation system and maintain the whole property, and freaking, it was a bunch of backbreaking work. Now, after that, my first legit job where I'm like getting taxes taken out and stuff, that was for a telesales. It was a place called FTN, Florida Travel Network. I was selling $500 vacation packages over the phone, pulling credit cards. I did this at 16. I took top of the board the first week and was a trainer by the second week.
Damn, that fast? Holy shit.
That fast. They fucking didn't even learn my name. They wrote me up as the kid on the fucking board.
What the fuck?
No shit. They would do the nickname thing for the top salesman. If you were producing numbers, you'd eventually get a nickname. My name never hit the board that it wasn't my nickname. So nobody looking at the board knew my actual name. They just all called me the kid.
Yeah.
So yeah, I pissed so many people off doing that. I mean, we've got middle-aged salesmen in this motherfucker not doing half the sales numbers I am. So it was pretty funny.
Well, I mean, you also have to have hot energy really to do good in sales too.
Well, I was getting bored with it. Like, literally, I would start throwing in accents. I could do, like, the gay lisp and all that stuff, so I would do that and, throw in a southern accent or throw in a really shitty British accent or make sales that way. Like, I would literally get bored with it. So, and then I did a couple other telesales jobs after that, and then I stopped the telesales altogether and started working for this place. Uh, Basically, this is going to date me immediately. I was a manager of a pager store in Tampa, one of the two biggest pager stores in Tampa. And so I started out by working with my father doing a courier service for the largest pager chain in the state. And then I wound up being employed by their competitor. And then I went from being the only employee in the biggest store to running the biggest store by myself while the owner went through a divorce. You would think when she came back, I would thank me, maybe give me a bonus, some shit like that. No. Immediately fired me when she got back. Ran her store for 6 fucking months.
I think it was because she was basically hating on man, and you were just so happy she be a man type shit.
Well, no. It was actually, the whole reason is because she wanted to put more money in her pocket. She didn't want to have to pay an employee.
Oh, so she want to do all this shit by herself.
Yeah. She was just going to run the store by herself.
I would not be mad, but I know what you got. Do I have to work
No. Fuck all that, dude. She had an employee before I came in. He quit because he wasn't going to move her store for her. Alright, I come in hired. I help her move her store to the new location. Set everything up. Then run it by myself for 6 months for her.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I didn't get a pay upgrade this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
I was getting paid the same thing.
Yeah, I would be mad about that. I would be mad.
Alright? And then when she comes back, instead of, rewarding me for literally saving her ass in her dark hour, I get canned.
Hey.
That's alright. Karma bit her back for me.
Well, what happened?
3-4 years later, I was in the flea markets. I have my PK4 business is all set up and roaring, and I'm making good money, and I'm only working 3 days a week and literally pulling a 6-figure income at this time. And I run into her selling cell phone accessories in the flea market. She lost her fucking ass after I left.
And I guess she was trying to beg me to come back and shit.
Oh no,
I mean,
no. I made it very
lost
clear.
her business, so ain't nothing to come back to.
Yeah, exactly. It literally, and she didn't have any ill will towards me or anything. If anything, she was all happy to see me and she said, "Oh hey, how you been?" Da-da-da.
I think that was kind of like a facade because she knew she fucked up in this situation. So
no, she liked me as a person. It was just she was being a cutthroat business operator, and she cut her own throat. Is what she did.
Yeah.
She didn't realize how essential I was to the operation of her business. I had gotten her a lot of new customers. They would come in and pay their bills and stuff and say hi to me and whatnot. I can guarantee you she lost quite a bit of business from me not being there.
I like a lot. I remember I was waged up on. They would say we work somewhere. We would try to be the best worker there to the point that if you leave, the bitch is going to. But
yeah, I mean, you can do that with some places, but you get into megacorps and stuff.
Oh, you have to go real high up in any kind of good big corporation to have any kind of impact.
Yeah.
I know with some jobs, it's literally like a revolving door. But it's
well, for instance, Walmart, huge, right?
Yeah.
You would think that you really have to climb up the corporate scale there in order to have an impact. But it depends on what you're trying to have impact on. If you're trying to have impact on the whole company, yeah. If you're trying to have impact on your store, now you want to be either the paint and hardware manager or the stock manager. Those are the two people besides the head manager that have the biggest pull in the whole store.
Yeah, for the
Yeah, it
short.
also depends too if you're working for a corporation, if they're franchised or if they're a corporate location.
Yeah, 'cause I was about to say, like with Walmart, yeah, they could do this one store, but Walmart itself won't get like actually affected by it. 'Cause they got stores everywhere down there.
Well, yeah, no, literally you'd have to be in the corporate side of things for that. And corporate Walmart is different than a Walmart store.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
very different. Cause
it's
like,
kind of like McDonald's, the corporation. Do you
yeah,
know that they're more of a landowner than they are a restaurant owner?
Yeah.
how
The
so?
Well,
restaurants are all franchises. They're all owned by private people.
This listen.
The building is. The land it's on is owned by McDonald's.
Damn. So
So not only do they have a contract saying that, okay, in order to open a McDonald's, you have to do it on land that is owned by McDonald's, and you can own the store, but you have to pay rent for that land. And if you open a McDonald's, then you have to buy your shit that you sell in your store from McDonald's.
yeah, that's common
yeah.
sense. That's actually common sense.
So they
And you still
literally,
have to follow certain corporate guidelines and all of that
yep,
stuff.
Yeah, makes
yep.
sense.
Well, that's like with the PK. My father, for the longest time, was worried about who he would let buy the product off of him wholesale. Because he had people that would try to rebottle it. He would have people that would, try to cut the price and do all this other stuff.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, all you have to do is make them sign a contract, a purchase agreement.
Yeah, they would
That
wait.
purchase agreement says that you will not sell it for less than this and you will not rebottle it. That's all that you have to do.
Yeah, that would make perfect sense because now I mean, when Shauna, she actually brought it up. She was saying back in the day, they used to just take the word on stuff and they would basically contract. Now, you gotta have a contract on paper to do all this stuff.
Yeah, but it's a purchasing agreement.
Yeah. In
By
fact,
purchasing this product, you agree to these terms.
in fact, with Chick-fil-A, you could pass in Chick-fil-A, but it's like always could pass in and you have to.
It's just you literally set it as a requirement for wholesale purchase. Nobody's going to question that. They read through it, they're going to be like, oh, okay, so you're not wanting me to screw you. Got it. That's all.
Yeah. But they got some salt motherfuckers who could probably find like potholes in their own contract. And
Dude, literally, we had a guy that was supposed to set up a website for us back in the day.
Yeah.
He's ordering product, putting it online, and selling it.
Yeah.
And he keeps ordering, well, at first he's ordering 4 ounce and 8 ounce. And 2 ounce.
Mm-hmm.
And then he stops ordering the 2 ounce as often. And then the 2 ounce altogether. And only is ordering 4 ounce and 8 ounce. And then slowly over time, occasionally he would only order 8 ounce bottles and leave off the 4 ounce every once in a while.
Yeah.
And then the frequency of that increased until he was only picking up 8 ounce bottles. And that's when my father looked into it.
Yeah.
And he found out the dude had been buying bottles, putting his own paper labels on the bottles, and selling them the smaller bottles. He was cheating the system. He was taking an 8 ounce bottle that only cost him 30 wholesale.
Held no treasure at all.
All right, and making it into 2 4 ounce bottles that would have cost 20 each wholesale.
So he weighed like a $10 poppy, basically.
Emerged all across Pandora.
No.
Its appearance attracted
No, it's more than that. See,
Hyperion
because
Corporation.
that he's taking the $30 he spent wholesale and turning it into $80
To
retail.
the savage planet.
Through their excavations,
I mean, yeah, but I
period
was saying the
uncovered
money
evidence
he
of
was
an
making off
even
it was
greater
especially for
vault.
The
you.
money he's making off of it is
Vowed
he's
to
spending
find
$30
to use
wholesale
its
to make
power to
$80
civilize the
retail.
borderlands
Instead of making
once and
spending
for all.
$30 wholesale to make
But
$60
Iberian
wholesale.
weren't the only ones searching
Or
for the
retail,
next
I mean.
vault's alien power.
So normally the 8-ounce bottle is 30 wholesale. You retail it for 60.
Resisted.
Yeah.
So he's supposed to double your money, you know? But instead he's turning it into two 4-ounce bottles for a tiny little expense because he's just using paper labels.
Call them fools, but I
And
call them vault hunters.
selling them for retail $40 a piece, which is $80.
And with a man named Handsome.
He's increased his profits by 30%, but he's cut me out of the picture. You understand?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's taking that 30% from me. Because what it is he's selling 4-ounce bottles retail, which I should be getting $20 for every time he sells one.
Yeah.
Because he's supposed to buy it wholesale off of me before he can sell it.
Yeah.
All right, but instead, I'm only getting $30 for wholesale for two 4-ounce bottles being sold. He's cheating me out of $10 per bottle. That's the problem. It doesn't matter that it incurs the cost of rebottling. Rebottling isn't allowed. How do I know you're going to put it in the right kind of bottle with the right kind of sprayer and the right kind of label?
Yeah.
Sure, a paper label's fine, but the moment you get PK4 on it, the fucker's disintegrating. It's just going to peel off the bottle.
Yeah. But then again, their case, like, they did. If I had Pete Davis and stuff on and so the paper had came off, that was shit.
Yeah, then how is it supposed to, how are you supposed to get somebody to reorder it when they're done using it?
Yeah. That 19.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would throw you away, yeah.
Not only that, but my product isn't paper labeled and cheap. It's silk screened and professional looking.
Yeah.
So it damages my reputation for him to represent my product like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and the funny thing is he started out as a regular customer, and he's like, "Oh, I'll do a website for you guys." And my father didn't want to. He didn't understand how websites work and didn't want to pay the dude to be a webmaster of my father's site, and told him, no, you can just set up a website and sell it, retail it online. Yeah, and so that's exactly what the dude did. And then when he started knocking off, and literally after the 8-ounce thing, he started knocking off the product altogether. When my father refused to sell him it anymore, he literally resorted to, oh, well, this kind of smells right, and selling that. It's got a bunch of shit in it.
Wow. Was you guys at least able to hit him with, like, any kind of lawyer
Cease and
bill?
desists?
Yeah.
Well, the problem is we've never had an actual lawyer, but I've sent him cease and desist letters and messages online, over the phone, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so at least as soon as I get an attorney, because I've attempted to defend it this whole time, the attorney will still be able to defend my trademark. Because if you don't defend your trademark, you don't have a trademark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the way he's packaging it, does it still have the trademark on it?
Same. Same name, same everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Even the same letter font. Like, even the letter font is the same. Like, it's fucking... he pisses me off at just an immortal level. The dude is dead and he still pisses me off. His son's
Oh,
the
he
one doing it now.
died?
Yeah. Fucking died in a car accident on Christmas.
Oh, wow.
Said Merry Christmas to me. Karma is a bitch.
Oh my god, you're a damn fool. But hey
man, that boy's been a thorn in my side for fucking 15 plus years.
Hey, I don't ban you. I need you to don't ban me.
He did me dirty, so.
Yeah. But all that actually.
But I will say this though, you know, PK4 getting that up and running is one thing,
Yeah.
and of course I'm excited about that.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm really chomping at the bit for?
What?
The skincare products.
Oh, they
Dude,
like
those are so much easier to sell, like in the online situation. So much easier because it's not really going to depend on people that are either A, willing to waste the money to try it, or B, people that have tried it before. When it comes to skin stuff, you read the ingredients, you like the ingredients, you buy it.
pretty much, yeah.
All right, and when you got an ingredients list that's like shea butter, silk, hemp seed oil. That's it.
like people to the point and actually works and actually gives the 10. Yeah.
Well, you're familiar with shea butter, so you know shea butter, silk, and hemp seed oil.
I feel offended with their comments, sir. I feel offended with their comments.
Ooh, I'll tell you what, man, I love the shit.
But the fact
And when I tell you, I've seen people that just ashy don't cut it, man. That's not a good enough word to describe it.
yeah,
It's like I have seen people that you feel sorry for looking at.
hey,
Like, oh,
hey, that's like that motherfucker from Dave Chappelle, Ashley Larry.
yeah. Oh, dude, I met this one dude. Worst case of psoriasis I've seen in my entire fucking life, and I have seen some fucking cases, dude.
Hey, that's why.
This guy was covered head to fucking toe. His entire face, his entire neck, over his whole shoulders, down both arms, both legs. There was not a freaking square inch of this dude's body that wasn't covered in scale.
So you bet you.
That makes me itch just thinking about that.
Right? He said he takes 3 showers a day, and every time he says he can't use a white towel anymore because every time there's blood.
But what the fuck?
Blood, because of when I have psoriasis, so I understand what he meant by that. When you have a psoriasis spot that's real heavy, if you either remove the scale of skin over it or even take a shower and that scale falls off, the skin behind it wasn't ready yet, and so it bleeds a little. Like, you know how you skin yourself just so slightly that it bleeds through the pores?
Yeah.
Like that.
I feel bad.
He said he couldn't use white towels anymore because he would ruin it every time he showered. And he said he would have to clean his drain out every time it was clogged with dead skin.
Oh, damn.
And literally, I didn't even charge him for it. I handed him a 4-ounce jar of the shit and said, "It's on the house.
You leave.
Just take it." Well, it wasn't at work or anything. The dude was literally, I was living in a duplex at the time, renting a room, and he was on the other side of the duplex. And I had never met him until just before I was about to move out of the other duplex. And so as I'm moving out, I run into this dude, and I'm just like, "You know what, dude? Here, take this. You need it."
Like, bad.
He was probably out of it in a week. I mean, not even kidding. And just to give you an idea, a 4-ounce or a 2-ounce jar of shea butter will last somebody a year if they're using it every day on their hands and face.
It's a year? Oh, nice.
A year.
But single did I got you here answer cause I know you had way coming. You said don't feel like you could do it cause no condition at the moment.
Yeah.
But either which way, it's not like at the moment it's being done anyway. So.
Wait, you talking to us or you talking to someone else?
No, he was responding to what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like we can do much
Listen,
right now
Linda,
anyway.
listen.
But yeah, Ashley said she at the moment she can't.
Well, regardless, I mean, you couldn't make any kind of decision about it until you have it in your hand and can look at it. So.
Yeah.
Can't make educated decision about things without information and the item in question.
Yeah, okay, but say this basically what we talked about the last time we saw because Sonya said she's very concerned. She got some concerns about it.
Well, yeah, you got to be stupid if you didn't. I mean, if you're going into business and you don't have concerns, yep.
Yeah, but I told her we just go address it the next time we talk on the 22nd. Is it the 22nd?
Oh yeah, that was the entire point of scheduling that meeting.
Yeah.
Because that's an actual meeting as opposed to just, a gathering of minds to kind of bullshit things out.
But this thing though,
I
I want you to get the fact that with us, our life ain't like stable enough to be like, alright, I be there, set up a meeting, because anything could pop up and we can't make the meeting.
Oh yeah,
That's what
shit happens, but people can reschedule if that's the case. It's no biggie.
Yeah, true.
It's important to be, if you're small and you're starting out on anything, it's important to be flexible.
Yeah.
Even when I was in, what I considered my business to be at its peak was medium sized.
But now we're gonna make this shit basically like a Fortune 500 business if we pay our costs.
Well, it has the potential, and I'm quoting doctors here when I say this. It has the potential to be.
Wait, doctors always asking for this?
Oh yeah, doctors endorse my shit. Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah, chiropractors, doctors, massage therapists, sports therapists. Could I get a plate check? Well, apparently.
So in this case, once we get the ball one, we honestly gonna be good.
Oh yeah. There's literally like. That's why my attitude about it has been the same the whole time. And if you notice, it's, in my opinion, it's an inevitability.
Yeah.
And hence I just exercise patience.
But yeah, that's why I was saying everybody when I talk to him, that's why I feel like something good about to happen in our lives, because that's why she keep happening now. It's like out of control and shit.
There it is. There it is. Oh, don't mind me. You guys are participating in dinner.
It's okay. I muted you guys while I was eating.
Oh, you was eating? Oh, damn. What the fuck? Man, just eat away shit. What the hell?
And I literally had to go to the next town over just to pay our fucking cable bill.
Oh, actually, you want to hear something stupid about this shit?
Huh?
You want to hear how stupid this shit is?
Oh, yeah. Dude, my cousin pays the bill every month with his debit card. Well, last month, they shut us off saying that he owed a lot more than he should have. They were saying that he had bounced 2 checks.
We a credit card or a debit card,
And it was always on debit cards, so how in the hell do you do that?
Yeah.
And the guy's like, well, if you have it set up on autopay, I said it was never set on autopay. He goes, well, then that's odd. There's something wrong there. I said, yeah. And when he came up here to talk about it, the only thing he was able to do is get them to admit that they were half wrong, and they gave him a refund, like a credit on the account for half of what they took, or what they charged him inappropriately. And because we just needed the internet up and running, he said, screw it, didn't want to fight with it no more, and paid it. Now, since we did that, they've suspended his ability to pay his bill with a credit or debit card till December. Or check. He has to pay in cash.
Yeah, I think I'd be shopping around for a different company.
Yeah, just always asking, like, that's all like.
Oh, well, this is Florida. Unless you want to go satellite, you got 1 cable provider per area. And the satellite providers suck balls.
That's weird. It's like I live in a small town. Like our population's like less than 6,000, and we've got like at least 2. I think there's a third one. It's a little mom and pop place, but or you can either get Comcast or AT&T here.
But no.
Yeah, here it's Spectrum, and it's the Tampa
I don't
Bay
like
area.
Spectrum. I'm sorry,
It's the
I don't
Tampa
like
Bay
them.
area, and they have like this weird deal where they only have one major cable provider in there at one time. And it's like if you go into Tampa, you have the choices between Spectrum or Verizon. What do they call it? Vios. But in the outer rings, especially like in this part of the outer ring, nope, only Spectrum.
It's crazy.
The funny thing is that there's only one electric company here too.
Well, we only have one utility company. We don't even have electric and water separate. We have one utility company.
Yep.
But
Which I can't complain because our utilities are a heck of a lot cheaper here doing it like that than they were up in Kentucky.
Yeah,
when we had separate.
Yeah, but we had like 4 people in the house though. I mean 4 or 5.
Where you at, Angela?
Huh?
Where you at?
Now I'm in Tennessee, East Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we had like 4 or 5 people in the house. That's why I left it at their house.
Yeah, which I understand, but our water portion went from being like $2.60 to down here it's like $24.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, water should only be like $20-$30, not even $30 a month.
Yeah, it was like $260 a month up in Kentucky.
Yeah.
It's outrageous.
Wow. $230 for a water bill, Dad. Kentucky. Real well. How deep of a well you got to drill? Holy crap.
Man. Me, I know.
If they're able to charge $230 for a freaking month of water, you must have to dig a really deep well to get any.
See, apparently in Kentucky, the water was more clean than Tennessee apparently.
No, it was heavily treated. That water wasn't good at all. Like they always advertise that Louisville has amazing water, but they really don't.
200 feet.
Yeah. I don't know who couldn't. It was, I think Jorge couldn't drink it, couldn't.
Yeah, like he would have like dermatitis issues taking showers in it.
Now you want good water? You want good water for cheap? I hate to say this, but it's either Florida or Arkansas. As far as water quality goes.
Oh no!
Florida water is like it's kind of like really Swedish salty kinda.
Oh no! Not from the aquifer. No. When you get a good well down here that's actually tapped into the aquifer, ooh, buddy, that stuff is clean. Like, I live in an area called Spring Hill. All right? I had the best water that I've had in the state was at a little Cracker Jack box house I lived in that was just over in a small part of Spring Hill that's actually like the low income area, but the house had a well pump, and that well pump tapped directly into the Weeki Wachee spring. So I was literally drinking spring water through my tap.
Oh,
nice. Yeah, like I've had spring well water before. It's actually a heck of a lot different than any kind of city treated water or anything else you're gonna get. That's what I had a different air when I was living in a different area closer to like Gatlinburg area. A little bit further out from it, we had well water, which was great, except for in the winter. It was cold, like it was ice cold.
Sealed to go to their groceries right there.
They almost wanted $30 for the sleeve. I said, nope.
Over here.
And have chicken.
Hello?
Maybe they'll have them when.
I'm here still.
Guys,
Oh yeah. I was telling Matthew. I think he's kind of busy at the moment.
Hey, Hammerlock!
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandit attack.
So what game are you streaming right now?
Born 2. And I be on for like 4 hours. I usually be off by now.
Yeah, but you're a little stressed.
Who?
You.
What do you say? Yeah.
Oh, what makes me say you're a little stressed?
Yes.
Nothing. You didn't get any stressful news today.
Oh, it's on my job. Oh, yeah, I saw a new job Monday. So, yeah, I did.
Yeah. Well, good stress is stress too. That's one thing people don't realize.
Wait, good stress.
You have a heart attack just as fast winning the lottery as finding out something shocking.
Makes sense. But honestly, I think.
What the hell are you watching, Jay?
Hmm?
What? Okay. There was just some weirdness on the screen. I needed to know why.
Like they say, when you watch anime by yourself and when someone else come in and see you watching anime, like, what the fuck are you watching one now?
Oh, dude, there is a rule about people that walk in on you watching anime.
What? What's the rule?
The rule is they're guaranteedly going to be something on the screen that you're going to have to explain. Guaranteed. Every time.
Makes perfect sense. She go there,
But the first time the words Oni-chan come out of somebody's mouth, you're definitely going to have to explain that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, Angela, did you still watch anime or did you stop watching anime?
I mean, I never really watched a whole lot of it. I just watched like a couple of random things before, hey.
Any of them that you like?
I like, what was it, Log Horizon or something like that?
Log Horizon? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's not what I expected.
Me, I kind of mad because I was into anime.
How many seasons of it did you watch?
I think we only watched 2 of them.
They made a 3rd season.
Because
it was released like earlier this year or later last year. Like
I have
either
a really
the fall
bad
or
habit of actually following up with series. Like if they don't have all the seasons released when I watch it,
yeah,
it's very unlikely that I'm gonna come back to it. I think a lot of that has to do with having ADHD. I just kind of move on to the next thing.
I like a lot.
My attention span's just not there to go back to it.
Okay, I like a lot. That's with everybody. Everybody in this group got ADHD. That's why it's hard for me to like say focus on games or anime. Yeah, she was trying to get me to play Fallout 76. It was fun when I played, but after that time, I just I couldn't make myself pay no more.
Well, Log Horizon's good. It's not the best, but it's good, and it definitely caught me off guard. I'd have had the same reaction if she said, it was Blood Blockade Battlefront. That was pretty good, but, like, wow, really? Wow. Normally you get knocked with the normals. Naruto,
Pokemon.
Now,
Dragon Ball Z.
I need only connect this to this.
Hello?
I'm here. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of...
Wait,
I don't know. When Jorge, when he wanted me to watch one, he just like kind of went through a random list of a whole bunch of them. I was just like looking at it. I was like, okay, we'll try this one.
Yeah, it's like...
Did the premise of it seem good to you?
Yeah, I like the premise of it.
Have you ever seen Sword Art Online?
No.
You'll like that.
It's kind of retarded though when you think about it.
No. Watch the movie, not the series.
Yeah, that's kind of the opposite of Avatar. I'm sorry, I'm one of
Yeah.
them people. I hated the freaking movie. The
I,
movie
I
was
Why are
like
you
horrible.
apologizing? That movie is universally hated.
yeah, it's like everybody who watched Avatar didn't watch the movie, they felt disrespected. That's how
That's
bad the
like the
movie.
people that the only exposure to Dragon Ball they've had is the live action Dragon Ball movie. I want to cry for them.
Yeah, I feel so bad for
Well, what
them.
makes me more mad about the Avatar movie is when it first came out, I was super excited. I even paid the extra to watch it in 3D.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh
You
wow.
poor thing. Oh
Why?
my
It was a
god.
very disappointing
You
day.
paid for that torture. Oh my god.
Why? That's what I like a
Yeah,
lot.
because it was like opening night too, so
You
like
paid to be tortured in extra dimensions. That's not even
I
nice.
see what you he not wrong. He not wrong. But oh
Damn.
my.
Like,
I see no reason to
well, the thing that's worse is I took my cousin with me who had never watched the series, and it was kind of one of those, I'm sorry, that's not what it's
oh
supposed to
god,
be.
and you're having to apologize for it. It's even worse.
Oh my
You poor
god.
thing.
No. It's like
Oh man. I can't even imagine making the mistake of buying 3D tickets to Avatar, The Last Airbender live action adaptation,
yeah.
and be like excited and bringing a family member that you're wanting to introduce to it.
It's
Oh
like
no.
it's like me honestly. I feel like I don't want anime. I feel like a it would be a good introduction, but at the same time I feel like
Dude, I would just be apologizing, like, I am sorry. I'm gonna go kill myself now. Do you need a ride home?
like I
Take an
said,
Uber or
yeah,
something.
why?
Got something I gotta take care of real quick.
Yeah, he be like, it's so bad that it's like, damn, I gotta cry myself to sleep tonight. That's how bad it is. It's
Just,
like, dude,
Lord.
it's like it's so bad. I would say I had to go to therapy because it's so bad.
And then you have me, on the other hand, that literally the last time I went to the movies was to see Broly.
What? Which one?
What's to see
Dragon
what?
Ball Z Broly.
I know which
The one that just released
Oh, for
last
real?
couple of years. Yeah, the new one. The one everybody loved. The one that literally set a box office record for an anime release in the United States, and they didn't even release it everywhere.
Okay, I think the reason why everybody loves it, okay, they basically gave him like a redeeming story of Broly compared to the old Broly.
The old Broly wasn't canon, the new one is.
Yeah, and then what they going with.
Now Broly really exists in Dragon Ball Z,
And
not
then,
just in the Dragon Ball Z movies.
and then basically what they going with is they want Broly to be a G-Fighter. So it's like, bruh. It's like Goku now is already like OP, but that's someone adding Broly to the mix. Oh my god.
It ain't even about that. They literally changed all of Broly's story. His whole backstory is different.
Yeah, I
In the
know.
original Broly movie, his entire motivation was to kill Kakarot because he cried as a baby in the crib next to him.
I like a lie.
Wait.
They
That was his
way.
whole motivation.
Yeah, they way Broly.
And this pissed Broly off so bad that by the end of the movie, the only word he could articulate was Kakarot.
Like, to give you an example of how pissed off like Kakarot made this motherfucker. So they got a thing called Super Saiyan. Basically, probably
You
like
do
that.
know that I've never seen anything to do with that entire franchise, so I have no
Okay.
idea what you're talking about, right?
Basically the difference between Clark Kent and Superman, except this is literally Superman and then Superman turning into a even more Superman.
The old boy was more like Superman Prime in that situation. Okay, he became legendary.
I've seen Smallville. I haven't seen Superman. It's
Oh,
not
Well, it's
really
just
my...
the whole thing of he's an alien that's just exponentially more powerful than a human to begin with.
I mean, I get the
And then he
concept
has a
of Superman. I
transformation
just
that literally makes him 10 times stronger.
Yeah.
And it changes the way his hair and eyes look. And an energy field pops up around him.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
That I hope that's better in concept because that does not sound.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing in concept because it's released by sheer anger. So
Basically.
you have to
But
be
then again,
literally
but
like
then,
righteous indignation levels of anger in order to release it, in order
but
to transform.
but then again,
Their hair
they
goes from black to like light blonde, almost gold, and literally almost a fire of energy surrounds their body. And they go from being able to do something like destroy the moon in a single hit to destroy the planet, the whole planet in a single hit. That's the difference in power.
in fact, she basically poking like a poking way to try to sing. It's basically like Incredible Hulk. Okay, the more mad they get, the more powerful they get. And then it's like Hulk and Doomsday put together because yeah, you could
Oh,
beat.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like you could beat them, but they will always come back strong as fuck.
If you beat a Saiyan to near death when he heals and comes back, he will literally have a power boost. He'll be stronger.
Okay, that's literally how they get stronger by literally that's how we fight to death. Cause for instance, Goku for example, this motherfucker literally died multiple times, got weak track and literally he's like a Super Saiyan God. You see, Super Saiyan God Blues.
Dude, you literally just skipped it. She's literally not even no clue what even Dragon Ball is, and you're talking about Dragon Ball Super stuff.
I know, I skipped the whole series. But I was just getting like a good example of this.
You just skipped from the original Dragon Ball, square over Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT,
We honestly even say that
Dragon Ball Super,
they say,
and all the movies.
Yeah, but they also say Dragon Ball GT is non-canon.
We don't speak of GT, sir.
Yeah, that was saying. So, but you ball your though. You ball your though.
Unless you're talking about Super Saiyan 4, we don't talk about GT.
Yeah. GT was like, it's like they could be so much more with it, but they decide to choose them out. And it's like,
No, what they were doing was they were trying to have more of a Dragon Ball type of adventure with the Dragon Ball Z feel. And it made nobody happy.
but they already had the Dragon Ball Z.
No. Dragon Ball Z is a typical battle shonen. Dragon Ball is a comedy shonen.
Installation?
And shonen is just the demographic, young men.
Yeah.
That's how they categorize stuff there. They categorize it by young men, young women, mature men, mature women, old men, old women.
Yeah, that's how anime is. I like
That's how they categorize entertainment in Japan. It goes by the category is by the demographic.
Yeah.
This should appeal to young men. This should appeal to old women.
Yeah.
So they just name the category young man or old woman. Very easy.
Makes sense. I think that's how Beach was categorized for like no man, no woman. But then again, it's like, oh my god. Now I gotta get back in Beach because he's someone he possibly fight
October Bleach is coming back.
Yeah, and he say he fighting Nuchi Bunkai. It's like what? This some
Yeah, Kenpachi does, yeah.
Yeah, it's like this some bitch was always like OP, especially in base form to the point that
Now I know we're talking Swahili to her right now.
yes.
Yeah, I'm just
She
like,
don't have a
okay.
clue what we're talking about. There's an anime called Bleach. It's a battle shonen. And
don't they have a manga set too?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think that's
It is one of the most
that
legendary
my
manga of all
brother
time, yeah.
reads. Yeah.
In fact, Bleach is like it's a top 3 one now, if I'm correct.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of the big 3s.
It was one of the original Shonen Jump Big 3.
Yeah.
It used to be Bleach, Dragon Ball, One Piece. Now it's One Piece, I
One
believe
Piece is
Black
the one that has
Clover.
like 900 or something episodes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's over
like
1,000 actually.
yeah, it's like nobody ain't gonna finish that shit. Like already could finish that.
Bullshit.
One
Dude,
Piece.
I'm literally like 20 episodes behind. That's it.
You know they way more episodes, right?
No, I'm only 20 episodes behind.
No. Like One Piece got way more episodes. Cause I think that's how I heard they say.
No, he means that he's up to date other than 20.
Yeah, I'm like 20 behind being up to date.
I'm just saying, One Piece got like 1,000 some episodes. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
See, I like that.
I watch anime, Mo.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
dude, I do.
I know, but it's like I don't.
I watch One Piece almost every week. The reason why I'm behind on it right now is because my schedule got out of whack and literally stopped watching it the day it came out. So now I'm just waiting for it to have the whole rest of the arc in there, and then I'm gonna watch it all at once.
But yeah, I don't got the patience for it. I'm sorry. Like,
You have to watch One Piece with the skip button in your underneath your thumb. And the reason why you do is because they will waste they're masters of reusing animation and stretching out time, because the manga has been being produced at the same time as the anime for years. And while a week is enough time to, draw a manga chapter, a week is not enough time to do an anime adaptation. Not only that, but anime adaptations take 3 and 4 chapters just to make one episode. So it's a balancing act. They have to go real slow. And so they have to, each week they can only progress the story a little bit. And so they save money everywhere they can on animation. And so you get the rinse and repeat, every character calling out the main character's name and the camera going to each character doing so.
Yeah,
Several times. They use
They
use so many tricks to do that kind of stuff. It's impressive. I can't even be angry at it. All right. One time they were running away from this. It's called one of the Emperors of the Sea, a Yonko, one of the most powerful people in One Piece. All right. Her name's Big Mom, and she's chasing them from a tree line across the beach to their freaking boat. It took 4 episodes for them to reach the boat at a full run.
What the fuck? See, that's why I
I
say
shit you, 4 fucking episodes to run across the beach.
that's why I said that's why I couldn't get anime.
It's not like nothing happened during that time though. It's just, like I said, I've never seen any anime able to waste more time and save money on animation quite like the One Piece people do. They've got it down to a fucking art form.
I would say Dragon Ball was like the first one who was doing that shit.
No. They started in a similar loop, but that's like watching 2 kids that are good at something and one of them later becomes the best in the world. Because that One Piece, that's their level. They're so good with it. You want to be mad, but you can't be.
You said he wants to be mad.
You're just impressed at how good they are at it. It's just like, wow, really? Like stagnant frames? Oh my lord.
It's like, damn.
One Piece is like littered with stagnant frames. They'll put a stagnant frame on the fucking thing and give you 10 seconds of voiceover going over it.
Oh my god. But you know what? I know the main anime that kind of like maybe kind of like really or anime like why I can't just sit and watch them. Big fucking old.
Oh man, you're talking back in the day shit. Big
I
O.
was saying, I just watch Big O, and dude, that's how I got me an anime, because
You see, I'm an OG anime fan. I can honestly say things like, do you know who Techno Man is?
Who? I do.
Exactly.
I mean, no,
All
I
right.
actually do.
Have you ever? Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You've heard of Techno Man before?
Yeah, dude, I used to watch.
What was his name?
I forgot.
Hold on, I'll say it. If it sounds familiar, let me know. Slade.
See, you heard Shay Wolfing Science, because you heard Shay and Teen Science and shit like that.
Right. Well, his brother was Saber.
Like I said,
dude in a weird techno-organic suit flying on some weird thing. Like, it looks like a stingray, but it's flying.
Yeah.
One of them they both have these, like, staff-looking things. One of them looks more like a saber, but the main character's is like a twin-bladed staff.
Yeah.
Launches off boomerang-looking things, and then an energy tendril kind of thing comes from the tip of his weapon to grab it.
Yeah. But
his crystal, like, they transform via a crystal, and his crystal is damaged, so he has to have this, like, mech suit-looking thing come and help him with the transformation process.
Oh, yeah.
Any of that ring a bell?
Yeah, me, so what's about me? Cause like it was so like anime to do that. Cause another anime that they didn't do it per se, but it's like it would remind me of fucking H-Cry. I like a lot. I feel like they should bring back H-Cry because they was a good ass anime.
Well, it's the genre took a nosedive.
Yeah.
All right. They used to be mech anime used to be like number one.
Yeah, cause I think ever since Astro Boy first came out, that's when they started doing that shit.
Well, Astro Boy is just a robot, you know, an android.
Yeah, but that's when they started doing this shit. Cause what people don't know.
Well, that's when they fell in love with sci-fi.
Yeah, and then what people don't know is Astro Boy was actually like the original anime that came out over here before the other animes came out. Oh
yeah,
made.
I remember. He didn't make a very big impression when they introduced him.
Yeah.
Light the fuses, bitches!
Whenever I saw Astro Boy, it always made me think of that Big Boy Pancake House because of the way the hair looked.
You say Big Boy Pancake House. This kind of both make sense and creepy at the same time.
Oh, you don't know what those are? They used to have these big, huge, like, resin.
I'm here.
They used to have these big resin statues. Oh, my earphone is like, they're trading off which one's dying faster. Yeah, because I thought my case had a charge to it and put them in before I left to go to the store, but the case didn't have a charge to it, so the case and both headphones were dead. So I had to plug in the case and then put the headphones in it and then use one until it dies, put it in, take the other one out until it dies, and back and forth. Believe it or not, I gained ground this way. This one won't go dead for a good minute now, and then that one should be fine.
Oh, okay. I mean, we got time because we got the weekend. But what about to say? But
I thought that they sold burgers though.
They did breakfast pancakes, burgers. They were like kind of like a Denny's or a Shoney's.
Yeah, because I think they had those out in California.
It's a statue of this big kid with overalls on, holding up either a stack of pancakes.
Overalls, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And he's either holding up a stack of pancakes or a burger.
But you want to hear something crazy though? What she was creepy or nothing to that shit because they had like people working on
Oh man, you know what I just thought of? Well, you know me, I've got a marketing brain. You know, even if the product isn't mine, I can, like, it pops into my head of best ways to sell it and market it and shit. Well, you know how I'm excited about Armored Core about to be coming out, right?
Yeah.
Well, it
give me
struck
1 minute,
me.
guys. I have to feed my bearded dragon dinner.
Okay.
Oh, go right ahead.
Almost.
But basically, you know how mech anime, people want mech anime, but they want something different.
Yeah. That's it. Basic.
All right. Well, the whole premise of Armored Core is customization. All right. And their storylines are pretty fucking good. They have to do with human genetic manipulation, trying to create super soldiers, direct neural interfaces with like the suits and stuff, that kind of stuff. Like they have experimental shit they do. It's called Weapon Plus.
Yeah.
Literally, you can activate it in the game by dying a bunch right in the beginning.
You say dying a bunch and holy shit.
Yeah, you go into the negatives so much, and they're like that for your debt, they take you and experiment on you.
I don't know how I feel about that actually.
When it does shit like let you walk around overloaded, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what I just thought of is marketing for it.
Yeah.
Imagine if not only they did the release of it, that it was the way that I said it was, and they're going to continuously update it and maintain it with new armor and new parts and weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
But imagine if they also released an anime with it.
They would be taught to do, cause I think one game actually did it. I think Persona did it actually.
Yeah, and it worked out real well for them.
Yeah, okay, like what people don't realize they Persona to game, but he also anime and manga.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Armored Core is just a good, like, solid mech thing. But the world it's from, corporations have taken over, and they fight against one another.
Yeah.
So it's not countries, it's corporations.
Yeah. Okay, I think in Gundam you had countries who were doing that shit.
Yep. Ah. That's weird. Okay. See? Better be a smart ass than a dumbass. I was just talking to my brother.
I figure. Who, Paul or
Billy?
No, Paul's my cousin. John is my brother. Funny thing is, Paul's his middle name, actually.
Oh wow. It's kind of like a good fucking unique kind of situation.
Well, he just doesn't like going by his first name. His first name's Donald. I know it's time to smoke a bowl. But yeah, to have an anime with that would be fucking amazing.
Right.
Because the way these mechs look is badass too.
Right.
Like, really cool. The one that I used to like do all the time because mine's all weight restricted.
Yeah.
I would have the lightest core, the lightest legs, the lightest head, and a medium set of heavy arms that were good for laser blades.
Nice.
Shot the gate now. That could cause serious
So yeah, it
damage
just
to
looked
me.
like
Don't do that.
big arms on the small frame, small head, small legs, huge arms.
But he was like the fastest motherfucker in the match.
Oh yeah. Always would have the best, literally the best, highest performing generator. The moderately performing cooling system. And just the best, most efficient boosters in the game.
Okay, I'm back.
Because the efficiency of the booster is way more important than the power of it, because it doesn't matter how fast you go from the floor to the ceiling, it matters how long you can skip around using it.
Yeah. I still can't get off the shit you paid the biggest motherfucker by especially when he makes his dudes.
Oh yeah. Dude, and it wasn't bullets, so he was literally loaded with only seekers, only seeking missile.
So you looked in his range?
He had his two back units. Okay, for weapons, you can have weapons in each hand, weapons on each shoulder.
Yeah.
All right. Sometimes the core unit also comes with a weapon. Just depends. All right. This one, the core unit didn't, but he had shoulder units, not back units, shoulder units, which can have a variety of functions.
Yeah.
But his shoulder units launched additional missiles. Both of his arms were missile launcher racks. And his back unit was the MERV missile launcher rack, which is a double back unit. It shoots out a box that launches 100 heat-seeking missiles at once out. What is this? What are you showing me? Wait, what? That made only $30 US.
Wait, what?
That was released in a movie that was released in 2006?
I feel like at that point, it'd just be better to say that, something happened and it didn't release. Just at that point, you don't even have to file taxes.
Right? Like,
it was a go.
You file your taxes, they give you back an apology. What'd you get for your refund? A letter that says I'm sorry.
like this so bad. I feel like it was a go me because you don't want no money. You don't want nothing from this.
Wow, wow.
So what was the movie name? They made $3. I kind of want to know.
Oh, what's the movie's name, Shay? What? Zixi Road.
All of these expire this month.
ZYZZIX Road. ZYX.
I don't die so easy.
I don't think I even knew anything about
ZYZZYX Road.
I don't even knew about her being moving.
I don't think I ever heard of it even.
Yeah.
Is Polly asleep? Oh, he's in there? Oh, what's your name?
Oscar Mike.
Oh, Night Sweats? Oh, Lord. Okay.
Oh my God, exactly. exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing for Noah's Ark. They give the dimensions, but if you do the calculation of all the animals it does, there's no way in hell that they can all fit. And so the rabbi said to me, I said, well, what would happen if everybody decided to follow Noah's advice and get on the boat? He said they'd all fit because it was bigger on the inside than it was on the outside.
What?
What?
Because they say all the time.
I didn't hear the punchline there.
No, it's not a punchline. My cousin actually studied the Kabbalah from Jewish religion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
So
like-
they have a different perspective on things like Noah's Ark and whatnot. Like,
But it's like the way he worded it though. It's like, what?
right? Hey, Shay, where's the cards? Okay, well, I guess I'll get it from you later then. I went to go give everybody back their cards, and I'm like, hey, where's the other card? Sorry, I forgot to shout this. But he's in there talking to my parents about that, so.
But it's like the way he worded it, I thought it was a joke or something.
Well, it's supposed to be kind of humorous because, like, whatever it is like, that's kind of just a funny fact kind of deal. Basically, he asked the rabbi, well,
I think that's what made me
know,
think
you-
it was a joke.
You do the math, you do the math, then there's no way in hell all the animals could have, two by two, two animals of each kind on Earth could have fit into the ark.
No,
And he goes, what would happen if they all showed up? All of them couldn't have showed up, otherwise it would have been impossible. Otherwise, and he said, what would happen if they all showed up? He goes, they all would have fit because the inside of the ark is bigger than the outside of the ark. It's a miracle. It's not something that you can explain. Like, it's not like physics can work out there.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so impressive.
Okay, it's like the way he had worded it was like, made me laugh, kind of like, what the fuck?
Well, everybody thinks the miracle of it is God told them to build it to, specific sizes, and then all the animals came and actually fit on it.
Yeah.
Well,
See, my thing though is if the inside was bigger than the outside, then why does the specific sizes matter?
there you go. Well, if you had to build it to a specific size in order to get the effect that the inside is bigger than the outside, then what would you do? You'd build it to that specific effect.
Yeah.
And if that specific effect only exists like that because God's like, do exactly what I tell you to do, and it'll work.
And somehow this shit actually would. Honestly, but then again, also video of the question like it was really deep by someone that.
Well, somebody go challenging it and try to build the same thing today, and they'd be like, see, it's not bigger on the inside than the outside, and it's like, did God tell you to do it?
No. So why all these things?
And that's probably why the one up in Kentucky flooded.
Oh, they went one in Kentucky?
Yeah, they made one in Kentucky over where all that flood damage was, and it ended up flooding.
Yep. Because a structure that big should not float.
They go back to Titanic.
Oh, the
Well, you'd have
Titanic
to-
was made of steel, and it had, it was engineered for that. Although the Titanic did sink, so I don't know if I'd use that as an example.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Like,
It didn't
now
float
they're
very
saying
well.
they think it was from weak steel, but yeah.
Well, it was in Arctic waters. The steel was made hastily, so it's one of those things.
Pretty much.
It's a combination of people trying to make money fast, basically.
Well, there's also the theory that it was the biggest insurance scam ever at the time.
Yeah.
Huh, I haven't heard that part of the theory before.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty prevalent actually.
And then,
It makes total sense too.
and then on top of that, apparently they were saying Titanic did sink. It was another ship that sunk, and the line said it was the Titanic.
Well, here's the thing. There was a book written several years before the Titanic.
Yeah.
That's the story of the fucking Titanic.
Wait, you say what's the story?
It is
Yeah.
the story of the Titanic written like more than a decade before the Titanic existed.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So it's
I
like,
mean, that's just, I'm thinking about that. Like, you write a book, and that book is an accurate description of what happens in the real world, not even 30 years later.
yeah, it's whole lot of dudes going around about that shit. Okay, this not the first time
Well, that
something.
might be a coincidence, but I think the name of the boat in that thing was Champion or something
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
that.
saying. It was the same. I think it was the same size as that thing, or bigger.
Yeah, it was literally the same size as the Titanic.
Yeah, and they say it's a dude going around saying actually dead close, and that it's called the Titanic.
Yeah, because I know about that book. There's also, of course, somebody that said that somebody time traveled and all that.
Yeah.
Way out there for it in left field.
And then there's also a dude going on called Know How to Shoot Like Trail. They had the Paul cooking and pick all the Paul. I mean, where the Paul go. Especially he said, they say we that happy. We especially got sent for the parallel universe apparently. That's why we
Wait,
got
we made the what hit each other?
like they had regular scenes like sure they way two parkers like crash into each other.
Are you talking about the collider?
I think so, but they say with that happening, they say we got transport to a whole nother dimension. That's why we cut it's getting the fucking word is rushing effect. That's why we constantly getting that shit, cause they say we,
Oh, Mandela effect?
yeah, that's why they say we constantly see those every day.
Dude, there's a theory that says every time you go to sleep at night, you wake up in a slightly different reality.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then you also have like last Thursdayism where everything just randomly pops into existence at one point.
Well, the reason why they have that theory is because when you actually look at a actual vacuum, relativistic particles spring into being.
Yeah.
And then, it's funny you say that, cause I'm gonna really host talk about it. It's a theory too, like, for like stuff in the world, it don't exist till you look at it, apparently.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
mean,
not
a
that
lot
it
of
doesn't
that just...
exist until you look at it, it's looking at it affects it. Like, for instance, the double slit experiment. If you monitor which slit the photons pass through, then the photons act like particles. If you do not, the photons act like waves. And that's where we get the wave function of a light particle. Because when it quantumly can be in both positions at once, or in a wave of probabilities. But the moment you measure it, the moment you look at it, it has to choose where it goes. And when that happens, then it only goes through one slit. But if you don't monitor it, if you're not looking at it, then it maintains its wave function and passes through both slits as a wave.
Yeah.
Yes, which actually I'm currently kind of running an experiment on that because I think it actually has more to do with probability than in the fact that what it is it's measuring.
No, it
Do
doesn't
you
matter
remember?
what's measuring
Yeah,
it.
Garrett, do you remember that deal I had you watch that really fucked with your brain? The deal about it not being a chair.
Oh,
about you not being
yeah.
able to like definitively measure when something begins and when something ends.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
So,
Basically, that being that probability actually creates objects. That highly densified probability is where an object actually lays.
yeah. And then it's like it fucked me up because basically what he said is basically like he basically said we basically gave particles a name. Like it not necessarily I don't know how to like explain that shit because it's still confusing to me.
Hey man, I just think it's amazing that we exist in a universe where if you arrange the particles in just the right way, you accomplish creating something that can literally spit rap lyrics at will. I mean, a certain combination of molecules is Lil Wayne. I mean, like, it's just a certain combination of molecules, but look what that shit does.
Oh
That's
my
fucking
God.
amazing.
I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that. He said it's so Parker the shit I do like.
If I arrange these molecules in this certain way, I get Thomas Edison. They do some amazing shit.
Well, I mean, that kind of goes too, though, with the multiverse theory. With that, everything that is possible to exist exists somewhere.
Yeah.
It's the word infinity, boys and girls. Infinity means yes.
But
Does yes.
I
Does
like,
yes.
I like
Does
a lot.
yes.
I like a lot. That's why I kind of like comics because you got different forms or everybody like.
But see, here's my thing. If infinity equals yes, then what about one of those options being equally no? Because if every option is an option, then at one point the option is no.
In every option that it isn't an option, the option is no. But if you're infinite, eventually, inevitably, the answer is yes. No is the normal state. Yes is the change.
But then again, that also goes back to the other thing that we know about like parallel universes.
If there, okay, hold on. If there's an infinity of something, all right, let's say that there's an infinity of you, all right? Now, if you're talking about infinity, then there's an infinite number of worlds in which you do not exist. There's also an infinite amount of worlds or dimensions, whatever, that you exist in.
Yeah,
And
which I understand that concept.
yeah, well, one infinity might not be as big as another.
Yes, especially when you
Like
get
for-
into different types of infinities, like countable and uncountable, and
Right,
all of that.
irrational and that kind of thing. Yeah, like for instance, the number of numbers we can count, and I think I know exactly what you're referring to. You're actually quoting Neil deGrasse Tyson there, though you didn't quite get it right. But yes, you're on the right track. All the countable numbers represent infinity. They go on to infinity. But then there's irrational numbers, and there's more irrational numbers than there are rational numbers, than there are countable numbers. All right? And that infinity is much larger than the first infinity we talked about. And the fact that there could be multiple sizes of infinity kind of breaks my brain a little bit. I don't know about anybody else.
Well, see, here's my thing too. Like, but the thing I was getting at is, so if you have an infinite amount of universes, for example, in one of those universes, if there's every possible outcome, in one of those universes, there's a universe where the physics does not work out for an infinity to exist.
Yep.
But then again, to build up another theory, you talk about parallel universe, no soul always repeat the right disease. So it's like those souls literally die in another universe.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's literally like right before you die in any given reality, your soul moves on to the next reality
No,
that
yes.
continues forward.
Yeah, but
or like when Yeah.
But what I was saying, it goes back to the choices you make in one of these words. Because no soul, we
Well, see
always.
that.
Huh?
See, that's the thing, though. If you have an infinite number of options, then you've already made up any choice that you could ever possibly make.
And that's why predestination exists.
But then again, that also.
Predestination is the concept that God already knows everything that you've done and everything you will do. And, people are like, well, how? Well, so if he knows every possibility, then he knows how.
But then, people got realize with God, he don't exist in that's regular means. He exists outside of our universe. So that's how you can know everything and how.
God's an alien, and nobody can argue with me about it.
I mean,
God's an alien.
It's a possibility.
And nobody can argue with me about that fact. It is an immutable truth. God is an alien.
Honestly, I'm not. See, with my religion, I'm more on the line of God is a collective consciousness of everything.
Okay, hold on. Are you talking about the creator? In your eyes, did God create everything?
No.
Okay, you see, because if you believe in a creator God, then you absolutely cannot argue with the statement God is an alien.
I mean, not exactly creation. Like, for me, it falls into the paradox of we exist so that we can observe that we exist.
Well, I get you there. But
So,
basically what
the
I'm talking about is...
collectiveness exists because there's a collectiveness to exist.
Right. Well, there's varying levels of okay, well, we create God, which is, by the way, Satanism, and then that's actually the definition of it. And then we have the whole creator God scenario. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, I'm just saying a creator God. I'm not saying which. You get the idea?
Yeah.
So if you think that the universe, if you think that God created everything, then he has to be an alien. Look, you can't. An alien is simply something that's not from Earth. If you created Earth, even if all you did was create the solar system we live in, then he created Earth. Therefore, he can't be from Earth. Therefore, he is an alien, or she, or it, or whatever however you want to recognize it.
Yeah.
You get the idea? I have had arguments with priests. It's immutable. God's an alien. He cannot be from Earth. Absolutely cannot be from Earth. So, it has to be an alien. So, everybody, do aliens exist? And like, you believe in God, don't you? It's just funny to me. And by the way, the collective consciousness thing, well, we're electromagnetic creatures. And we live on an electromagnetic ball, traveling around an electromagnetic furnace through a natural resistor, which is a vacuum. So each one of the bodies in this electromagnetic system gets to keep their charge unless there's some reason to imbalance it or lose it. Which is why when we have a solar flare, people lose their fucking minds.
Made perfect sense.
Yep. But, there's something to be said about the phenomena of shared ideas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I couldn't tell you how many times...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go for it.
Like, usually, if you actually look back at stuff, major breakthroughs generally happened around the same point in time. Even if the civilizations were nowhere near each other.
Yep. Like their leaps forward, it's like one monkey figured it out and the rest of them got the memo somehow.
Basically,
And then,
like, if you really think about it, it don't make sense.
the reason I use the term monkey with that is because the experiment they proved this with had to do with island monkeys in the South Pacific. They literally they would give them, I think it was oysters or something like that. And it was something they had to open, and I can't remember how they were supposed to open it. And a bunch of them would open it and it would fall into the water. And then they'd like fall onto the sand. Or they open it over the sand and fall in the sand, and then they eat it sandy. They didn't give a shit. Well, eventually some of them learned to pick it up and wash it off. And then others immediately followed suit. And what they found is that when they introduced this later to other monkeys on other islands that had no contact whatsoever, they would start washing it before they ate it right at the get-go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of goes back to the same, almost like fleas, for example. If you put something over fleas, they'll only jump that high, but once one figures out that it can go higher than that, it will. It's like
Yeah.
all of the records that we have, the fastest runners. Look how many times they constantly break the record because one person broke through, and now you have a whole bunch of people that can run that fast, and they're going towards the next record.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about that too, and it's interesting that it's in the health field, or like it's in the field where physical health and muscle health and like training, like regiments and things like that, all that kind of thing comes into play when you're talking about an Olympic level athlete.
Yeah.
But the reason why the records keep getting smashed is because the only thing better than having access to clean water, good food, and the proper training and equipment to make you the best at this field, then you also have, the only thing better than that is your parents also have had that, and their parents have had that, and their parents have had that. So you're literally like 10 generations in a human being that has evolved to have plenty of clean food, good food, clean water, and, agreeable living conditions, and the ability to turn their body into a tool for a particular purpose. And once for that reason, you keep getting we're physically bigger. Human beings are physically bigger now than they were during the Roman times, for instance. If you go to the Colosseum in Rome, and you look at how wide each seat is, it's like they were made for children.
But the thing though, I think humans are going to be crazy, so I think they say you actually got a baby if you pain days.
No, the reason why we're getting bigger is because there's nutrition. Look, man, if you go back even 400 years, all right, that's rough living conditions. You're not going to eat every day 3 times a day. You are not going to eat every day once a day. You are not going to have access to clean running water or sewage systems. You are going to live in filth, starve, and be exposed to way more of the elements than you would be happy to be exposed to. And if I was to raise you from a little child in that environment to the age you are now, you would not have the same build.
True.
You would probably be 3 or 4 inches shorter due to malnutrition when you were a child. Your bone structure would be one size category down from that same reason. So instead of a large frame, you'd have a medium frame. All right, and all you need to see evidence of this is to look at North Koreans.
Oh yeah, that's all.
and you're not comparing them to the U.S. That's a bit unfair.
Yeah,
Let's just compare them to South Korea. You know, since they're both technically the same country.
yeah, technically.
All right, that's where all the Koreans come from. Those two. That's it. They're all Korean. But North Koreans are several inches shorter than their South Korean counterparts and weigh significantly less. The men have less muscle mass. The females have smaller boobs and everything else.
Yeah.
All right, it affects everything like that.
Yeah. But what I was saying, like, I think human race go through phases because I think the caveman was actually bigger than we are now.
I don't think the caveman was us. I think that maybe those were Neanderthals and other like Denisovans, other species of human, but not us.
Yeah.
I believe that we literally we've always lived out. We didn't do the cave thing.
But it's like, I don't know. It's like it has to be shown or CC that she chose herself for she has herself now. So.
Well,
I mean,
you
there
know,
was a big period in human history where all of a sudden our brains actually
just
developed quite a bit,
yeah,
like 200%
and it was like all at
within
once.
yeah. Which
Yeah,
they're trying, like some people are trying to say that it was due to psychedelics. That theory kind of got thrown out for a while, and
Stone
last I
Dick
heard, they're
theory.
like, maybe it actually was because we noticed that these certain types of mushrooms would have been growing in manure from animals at this time period.
And then I like
Oh yeah.
and I like in the 80s when drugs was like a big thing. You tell, cause like you kind of far we got after the 80s and 70s when a lot of people doing cocaine and crack and shit.
Well, I mean, that's a little bit different because the deal with as far as the psychedelics is the concept of you take these basic creatures, because at that point we were pretty much just animals.
I mean, we
You
still
take,
are, you know, like,
yes, but we perceive reality slightly different than what most animals do. Most animals, their instincts are, this makes me happy, this makes me hungry, that's kind of where it ends.
You know, I would like to get a study on how many animals have natural occurring DMT in their brain.
True. But I mean, look at history.
Because-
Like, we didn't even acknowledge the color blue existed for how long?
Right. Well, think about this too. Literally, DMT is produced by your brain, your adrenal gland, and your pituitary gland. I think your lungs too. That's literally the most hallucinogenic substance known to man.
Oh, okay, so.
And your brain has some in it.
Yeah.
It releases in tiny amounts when you sleep.
That's the deal that when you die, it releases like half of its threshold that you
Yeah.
have, right?
Yeah, that's why
Yep.
you feel like they say the life giving fast through your eyes.
Which, I mean, in theory, to me, in my mindset thinking about it, that would make me assume that when you die, it's possible that you would never know you died.
That's why.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if you think about dreams, like, you can have a dream that lasts a couple minutes or something.
Have you
But
ever
in your
done
dream
DMT?
state, that's been like years.
Have you ever done DMT?
No.
Okay, that's why you would say that. All right.
Oh, yeah, he did like every third speaker, so you know.
Well, I've done every hallucinogen known to mankind except for LSD.
I'm surprised you didn't do LSD. Why is it, sir?
Because it stays in your spine forever.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard people say that. Like, somebody I knew did it once, and they said that it really fucked with them if they like ever cracked their neck or anything. Popped their neck or anything like that. It caused issues.
Oh.
Yep. If you take one hit of LSD, you are considered insane chemically, like mentally insane from that point forward.
Already?
By the AMA, like medically, they consider you to be insane because at any point in time you can have a flashback.
If we for bad ship or good ship or not.
Doesn't matter. You're still hallucinating out of nowhere. You're giving yourself schizophrenia.
So it's kind of like the game Dead Space in a way.
Eh, no, because
I don't
literally,
know anything about that game, so.
unless you've done a lot of hallucinating, you don't know that there's different kinds. Like most of the time when you have hallucinations on like freaking mushrooms and shit like that, you know that you're hallucinating.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I've seen people on acid and they don't know they're hallucinating.
Dang, acid was dead song?
Yeah.
It's kind of scary. No, not.
And I understand that only for this reason. There is a hallucinogen called DOC. And this shit that I got was so strong it was fucking purple. The only person that was dosed more than me was Baker acted.
Who's it?
I don't know. I just got informed later there was only one guy that was dosed with 5 hits. I was dosed with 3. Nobody was dosed with 4. One person got dosed with 5. And the person that took the 5 hit had to be Baker acted. I went on a weekends at Bernie's style trip for 3 fucking days. Like, they put sunglasses on me and walked me around weekend at Bernie's style for 3 fucking days. And my dumbass, he puts the 3 drops under my tongue. I let it sit there for like a minute. Roll the thing onto the top of my tongue, then atomize it in my mouth and breathe it in. Let's fast forward about 3 months. I'm sitting at a computer, looking up DMT online. What is the most effective method of taking it? To atomize it and breathe it.
Why?
I didn't know. I just did it.
No, I say why. Why you have to?
Because it has the highest absorption rate that way. Shit whooped my ass. I literally was sitting there talking with him. Keep in mind, I got dosed by DJ Divine himself. All right, I'm sitting there fucking around with his chaos pad, bullshitting with him. And then I set the chaos pad down. He picks it up and puts it away. And I asked to go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom, and when I get in there, I take a piss, and then all of a sudden I get like nauseous, and I throw up just a tiny little bit, just blah, little. From that point forward, nothing I saw, heard, or experienced wasn't a hallucination for 72 hours. I tried to walk out of the 3rd floor of a hotel room by opening up the window and walking into the wall under the window, like it was a sliding glass door. I saw a lanai with a sliding glass door in the pool. And I walked up and opened the door, and when I went to walk through the door, bam, there's a wall. Like, really hardcore hallucinating for 72 hours.
Ah, damn, that's kind of scary. You did right.
Oh, it was. Literally, it is a very powerful hallucinogen, and I took a hell of a lot of it.
So how do you come?
And only for the fact that when I was growing up, I'm allergic to decongestants. They didn't figure that out till I was 13. So I tripped balls every time I was sick. From basically as young as you give kids medicine till 13. So
yeah, I don't do well on Benadryl. Benadryl makes me completely hallucinate.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I will have hallucinations that the walls are breathing, kind of
Oh yeah,
hallucinations.
that's kind of the effect like you get off of 2CI. The walls kind of breathe a little bit, patterns move a little.
Let us in, Grinder! We're only gonna kill every last one of you!
And yes, that's another chemical hallucinogen. It's a designer drug.
3 pounds of
Yeah, see, I just stick to, like, CBD Delta 8.
There was no such thing then. There was literally no such thing back then.
Yeah, but I'm also young, so...
Hey, I had fun. Let's put it this way. When you get to my age, if you can say you had as much fun as I did, then it'll matter.
So by the time you get there, you could be like secret kitchen.
That's alright, I'll have more fun. Just different kinds.
Yeah, see that.
Hey, I already had my young fun. But my young fun happened literally from like 1998 to 2012. That was like my young fun.
But then,
So,
I would say the crazy thing about that is, at the age, you still have to worry about shit. Like, me,
dude, when I was a kid, we literally, that's no joke. When they say you were out until the streetlights came on, that's how you knew when to come home for dinner. Like, you'd get up in the morning, you'd eat breakfast, and then you'd just walk out the freaking door for the day and just go find shit to do. You didn't have anything. There was no reason to stay in the fucking house. TV wasn't that fucking interesting. There were like 5 fucking channels. And most of them were like news or some other dumb shit that you didn't want to watch. Like, that's when Saturday morning was the only time you cared about the TV. That's when the cartoons were on. That was it.
and everything, you sit on and watch cartoons for like a couple hours and you outside.
Yep. Then it's back to outside and finding some shit to do. Before I was 10 years old, I had rode on 4-wheelers, shot bows and arrows and guns, climbed side of mountains, freaking swam in lakes, rivers, streams, played in a fire hydrant, freaking had like literally every single thing you can think of for a kid to do, I did. Like, there was anything from playing baseball to soccer to football to everybody did everything. Nobody if somebody was just playing, all they did was ever play baseball, that was odd. All right, if they were good at sports, they would play them all because you get bored of doing one thing all the time.
Yeah.
But that was our recreation. That's what, it has a different connotation to it nowadays. People don't play, it's not a game to them that they play for fun. It's something they do for athletics.
Yeah, because they could get paid for it. See.
Well, I mean, even if they enjoy doing it, they enjoy it because they like being athletic, not so much the game.
Yeah.
It's very few and far between that actually like the game itself.
Yeah.
Like, nobody likes to play Monopoly. Everybody just does it with their board.
I'm not gonna lie, it's funny you say that, 'cause I had paid Monopoly earlier today on Xbox.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I'm not gonna lie, it pissed me off though.
Monopoly always ends up with people pissed off.
Okay, like
Somebody inevitably lands on Park Place.
No, the thing was, like, I had every sale, like, I was halfway through, like, bankruptcy. But some fucking way, my guy was, like, making money. He didn't really have so much name. Like, how I had my stuff set up, like, I couldn't leave, make him go bankrupt. Because that's how he nagged on something. He has to he has to do a mortgage to basically pay me and shit.
Yeah,
But
but the tables can turn so fast on that shit.
no. The thing pissing me off about it, I was basically paying Monopoly how my life is now. Literally. So it's like, but it's like I
I
was.
just, for once, want to get to the point where I have more money than Monopoly money.
I've
That would
been
be
there.
nice.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It is. It's fun.
But I just thought it was like fucked up. And then another thing that pissed me off was I went to the bathroom and she was like online the game. Time to like get back. So we like came back and then like oh you 6 feet on so we filed back on she and I lost. I like yeah.
I've had 3 times in my life where I was just kind of straight, and like if things had kept up the way they were, I'd be fine even to this day.
Yeah.
Fucking. One of them was when I lived in Daytona. Well, I lived in Port Orange, which is the town just below Daytona, and I lived on the same block as my girlfriend's daughter's school. And so we'd get up in the morning, make her breakfast, take her to school, walk her to school, continue walking down the block to the beach, and then walk down the beach as the sun's rising. Because we only lived about 4 blocks from the beach.
It's not bad.
All right. I worked at Daytona Flea Market Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and the rest of the week I did that. We'd come back, and when we came back, we'd be at the house for like an hour or two, and then it would be lunchtime. And a lot of times we'd just walk up to the school, get her daughter, walk her back, eat lunch with her, then take her back up to school. And then, of course, at the end of the day, we'd go up, walk back up, and pick her up. Although a lot of the time we'd take the car to pick her up. Because we were usually going somewhere afterwards.
Oh, like after some shit?
Yeah, anything. It just go anywhere, do some shit.
Yeah.
Just not be home all the damn time. And then there was another time when I was actually with my ex-wife, and we lived in this house behind my parents' house. It was like 3 rows back from where my parents lived. And it was the first time in my life where I literally looked around, looked at what I had, asked myself what I wanted, and I couldn't answer the question.
Why? Cause you had so much stuff, or
Because I had everything I wanted.
that sounds beautiful.
I literally, because I'm not a greedy person. I don't need, like, ridiculous shit.
Yeah.
I can be happy with just, I have a nice house, the game systems that I want, a nice TV, a sound system, a decent car, food's in the house, I can pay my bills, I have a little extra money to do whatever I want with.
Yeah.
And literally just, I wanted for nothing.
Cause you always did everything you need to do, like, do it normal, so.
Yep. And so that was one of the times. And then I have actually another time, and it was when I was really young, and I was making way too much money.
What, you know when you was working 6 figures?
Yeah, dude, at one time I was 20 years old making 6 figures a fucking year, working 3 days a week. Huh? Kim just rode by. Is the door locked? Yeah, I'll go check it.
You just got dirty, didn't you?
Here, Paul, just in case. Oop. Oh, you're good. Paul. Just in case.
That sucks. The message it gives you about you no longer being part of the circle of life because you died.
Oh Lord. Well, how is that even possible?
He's playing,
I mean,
what is
think
it,
about it.
Vampire?
But think about it. You're part of the circle of life when you die.
No,
It's
that
like,
way.
But he's a vampire in it, so.
Oh, he playing Papa. Yeah, I got the game too. I actually beat that game. Okay, it be let me touch him on PlayStation 4. Actually.
Do you even play on your PlayStation anymore? Anytime I talk to you, you're always on your Xbox.
I actually on my PlayStation now playing Borderlands too.
Borderlands 2? Oh, that explains why I haven't heard you curse at your TV in a minute.
Oh, fuck. But anyway.
Like, if you play fighting games, it's bad.
Yeah, man.
He gets mad at him pretty quick.
We can't be losing shoes like the most bullshit ass shit online. It's like, what the fuck?
Just admit it, Gary. You're not as good as you think you are.
He isn't bad, but the thing is that he does fall for certain things over and over again. If you frustrate him, match is yours. The moment he gets frustrated, match is yours. Come at him with a bunch of random bullshit. Nope, you got it. And how do I know this? Well, I was in the top 10 for Sender in the world. Yeah, until my Xbox got struck by lightning.
Oh, that sucks.
He
My
saved all you
very
bitches
first
from me.
PlayStation 4 I had got shorted out because somebody decided to chop down a tree behind us, one of our neighbors, and it landed on the telephone line. Anything that was plugged in shorted out.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't do that, it hurts.
No, this was before. This was when I was with my ex. The very first PlayStation 4 I had, and then I didn't get another one for like years. Well, because the thing is that made it worse is the email that I had set up, because I was a dumbass when I set up my PlayStation. I set it up to my college email.
Ooh.
So when I got another one, all the games I had before, I couldn't get again. Yeah. No, because that email doesn't exist anymore.
No, it changed more than you had to take what games you had.
You just gotta buy them again.
Yeah.
Or hope for the bad and hope that that old me I got PlayStation 3. I was gonna die. And get it basically download, if that happens.
Yeah, they do put stuff on free for a lot.
Yeah, cause they basically tried like Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah. Which I'm happy they have Fallout on there now. The Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Are you gonna leave Megaton this time?
I didn't know. Did not fucking know.
How did you not know you're not supposed to leave your tutorial town?
And Matthew, you know that for like laugh. I know you were holding that laugh
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cause like it was awkward. Cause I thought you had to do test all the time for the video. But like, no, forward.
I don't die so easy.
After you get your first question.
You like hard mode?
Okay, I literally got stuck at the.
You know what? I can't say shit. I can't say a fucking thing. You're talking to one of those unfortunate players that had to conquer the water temple in the original Zelda Ocarina of Time
I like lie.
with no game guide whatsoever.
I like lie. That's uncommon because that is a hard.
The water
Okay,
temple's
you want to
dumb.
talk about hard games? I still can't play Minesweep.
Dude, the water temple is dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Dumb, dumb. It took me literally 2 months to figure it out. They had you switching the water levels, and at one point in time you had to fill it all the way up to the top level and drop all the way to the bottom level.
Yeah.
Link can't fucking breathe.
No, you want to hear some crazy shit? I paid less each other all the time, but I never got to the point where also he had like a time shift that he went from being like 10 to like also he like 20 now. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck this come in? I did wake up to that
But
part.
then again, I'm also from the generation where we had Smash TV. You put 25 cents in a fucking machine and it lasts you 10 seconds because that motherfucking thing is meant to kill you.
Yeah, cause this ain't even kill you within 6 seconds. I like live.
It literally, it coined the term bullet hell.
Okay, I like live. It's funny. Oh no, dang shit. Don't forget the other game where you could be two players and you have to literally charge on and anything could kill you with one hit. It's probably
Smash TV.
No, it's a no one sorry cheat. Like that's how they had like a cheat code for it, getting like 99 lives. But the game was so hard that you still lose every knife in the game.
I'm not sure, but okay,
It
listen.
was with the two commandos.
Most people have never played Smash TV in arcade.
Yeah, I like I had got the luxury to play the game because
No, you don't get it, dude. It's
No.
set up. Do you know like the movie Running Man?
Yes. Like,
It's a deadly TV show.
Yes. In fact,
Okay,
I think one man had best off there.
Well, here's the thing. It's set up in the same fashion, where the characters and you're playing a character that is a participant in a deadly TV show.
Yeah.
So it's you in the middle of the room, you've got guns, and then shit comes into the room to kill you. They all move in different ways, they all have different weapons and different shit that they do, and you have to kill them all.
Yeah.
And at some points in this game, you are spinning in a fucking circle, shooting in every fucking direction.
Okay, it was like
Because it's coming in from everywhere. It literally, that game started the genre bullet hell.
But no, it was another game on I think NS with two commandos where you could hop around, shoot, and find new shit, and you had to shoot.
Yeah, no, that's Contra.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, no, that's a side-scroller.
But that game was
This
hard
is
too.
this is an overhead.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's it's literally like Zelda style, but with guns.
Yeah.
And you only have one room, and you're in that one room, and everything is let into that room for you to fight.
And then,
You go nowhere, they go places.
And then it's like literally you really got lucky in the way to like the final boss. That motherfucker.
Well, you get different upgrades of weapons and guns, and you literally, after you kill certain bad guys, money drops on the ground, and you pick that up, and in between rounds, you can buy stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was cool like that, too. But literally,
Is it one of those when you die, you have to restart completely?
Start from the beginning, yep.
Always.
It starts all over again.
And then,
Yep.
then the final boss, he an asshole, okay. He literally take up most of the fucking room to fight him.
Yeah, that was very common back then.
Yeah, so it's
Like, that was normal. How do you know it's the final boss? How much of the screen does it take up?
literally took up most of the screen to the point that it's like
Like, if it's at least 2/3, you're good.
yeah. It's like, what the hell? But that,
But yeah, you have that one. Then you have the just skill games like 1942.
that seems like,
That is such a solid game.
yeah,
Really is. And it's another type of bullet hell.
yeah.
All right. The funny thing is, Smash TV is like one of the only ones where it's a bullet hell where you're a human carrying weapons. All the rest of the bullet hells are like tanks, fighter jets, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I've even seen mechs before, but literally just human. Smash TV is really the only one I know that's I am human wearing like it looks like they're American Gladiator contestants. Like that's how they're dressed, but with guns.
But honestly, I feel like you can actually pick Gears of War in that category by being a bully hell, because literally that shit is literally a bully hell. That's why.
Oh, Contra? No,
No,
it's not.
I said Gears of War.
Oh, Gears of War?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's shooter. The closer thing in B2, even if you didn't want to do first-person shooter, is still a first-person shooter.
Yeah.
So that's the thing is that the perspective you're given is the kind of game it is. First-person perspective, third-person perspective matters.
Yeah.
Side scroll. Yeah, all you're talking about is the perspective. Your perspective to the character of the game.
Yeah.
Are you looking through their eyes? Or are you looking above them? That's an overhead
But I
like
remember,
Zelda
yeah,
3D type.
But I like live. I remember when I saw a Bill had brought up a good point by one thing what people don't know about is second person. People don't know about some games actually got like second person and what second person is. Second person basically is like you still in first person, but you don't got no control, no character. That's what second person is.
What? I don't understand that concept.
Yeah, that.
What basically like let's say you play a game like you got first person, third person, right? Basically, but at the same time you can control the character, like the actions, how you play the game. But I said second person. Second person is basically you basically watching a movie because you don't got no control, no character no more. Basically, like
No. Second person is where it's basically like the camera is sitting on top of your head.
I thought that was
It's you can see the top of the. It's overhead. It's literally looking down on top of you, so you're still in the perspective of the line of sight that you would normally have, but it's not third person where it's back and you're like behind someone. It's literally right on top of you, like right behind you, but over your head. So you can see over your head.
So you basically saying like in Resident Evil 7, like over the shoulder.
Yeah, basically over the shoulder.
See,
Perspective.
I thought second perspective was the one where you can't control the character, like. Cause
But
like,
if you can't control your character, then how do you play the game?
Yeah, that's.
me know why me it's like certain aspects in the game when you don't control the character, but you can see what the character sees and stuff like that. If that makes sense. Cause always I brought it up, cause it was someone who was someone drive with San Francisco. He was saying like the character was in second person, cause what it was, how he said it. You drive with the no character was chasing another character in the game, like an NPC. But it's like how he saying it, it's like you driving, but you're not driving no character car. You driving the car that's no character is chasing. If that makes sense. Hello?
Oh, I'm here.
What?
My daughter was just doing some work.
Okay, I don't understand.
Yeah, basically what he was saying, like in driving, it was like a chasing, like no character was chasing NPC, But it's like we do have control of the game. And driving, you would think you be driving no character car, but you not driving no character car. You driving the NPC car, going for no character. So that's how he was second person in games.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
But
The secret
I
face.
do know that third person is my favorite kind of way to observe the character.
Yeah, okay, it's like the world where you could actually see like you can understand no character personality more than
Well, not even that. It's literally you can understand the distance between your character and whatever they're interacting with a lot better.
yeah.
Yeah, see, for me, I prefer the first because to me, third person it blocks too much of the range, and I
Thank you
don't
for the
know.
follow, Lisa. Welcome to the stream.
I'll let you know if I get any new jobs I need doing.
Yeah, but literally, the reason I like third person is because you're able to see the character and how they're interacting.
Yeah.
In first person only works in certain scenarios. And actually, the faster you need to like react to things, the better it is to be in first person. You know, like racing games and stuff. Sometimes first person's the way to go there.
Yeah, it was nice.
But with like mech games, third person. What in the hell is the point of being in a mech if you don't see yourself in a mech?
Yeah.
If you don't see the mech, what the hell is the point?
And then another thing I like about third person is you can tell how those characters
Yeah.
react to certain things.
Call of Duty.
Well, yeah.
I like that first person.
Yeah, my cousin likes first person point of view. He prefers it.
Okay,
But like for instance, you know what a soldier looks like, and it's not impressive to look at the back of a soldier. You're not playing a pilot of a 200-foot tall mech with fucking missiles on its shoulders.
yeah.
If you're doing that, you want to see the thing you're piloting.
Yes, I can give you that.
Yeah. and then, like I said, the deal like by third person is you can actually see like no characters react to like how they shoot damage, all the above. First person you don't
Right.
see how no character reacts, so because
Right.
yeah.
It's more when you play a first person shooter, you are the character. When you play a third person anything, you are playing a character.
Yeah.
Sometimes a character you designed, or in cases like Breath of the Wild, a beloved character from your childhood.
Yeah.
Or, but you're actually playing another character. And if you don't see the character you're playing when you're playing another character, it's really hard to identify yourself as playing as another character.
Yeah.
That's why the first-person Metroid game, as cool as it was, didn't do so well.
Cause
Single-player first-person.
if you look at two-player games, I think third person usually the ones that do bad compared to.
Dude, I'm sorry, but if you do not have side-scrolling elements in your Metroid game, you have missed the boat. You have missed the memo. You do not know what gaming is about.
Yeah, you're right.
And you don't have to have the whole fucking thing be side-scroll.
Yeah.
But it better be in there and it better be significant. And you can force it into side-scroll perspective fairly easily.
Yeah.
Just like Killer Instinct. Those are 3D characters in a 3D world, but it's a 2D fighter.
Yeah.
And I can't tell you how much I dislike 3D fighters. And it's not for the reasons you would think. I enjoy playing them. I just like 3D fighters for the reason that 3D fighters killed fucking fighting games.
How so?
I spent like a decade with there hardly being any fighting games released because 3D fighters couldn't get their shit together.
About what exactly, bro?
Well, everybody went to 3D. They stopped making 2D fighters altogether and started making 3D fighters, and they sucked at it at first. So obviously, all of the everything went down at that point. The sheer number of fighting games being produced each year dropped dramatically until it was nothing. And literally, it had to take us missing it for so long that we're literally nostalgia screaming at companies, take our fucking money already, before they literally started making 2D fighters again.
And then on top of that, then we got fucking King Ishii who lived it, pulled the shooting fires back in the pieces. Honestly, like, it's like King Ishii.
If it wasn't for Mortal Kombat fucking sticking it out and being like, no, fuck you, this formula works, watch, blam, printing money, blam, printing money, blam, printing money. They got to the point where they could put anything out and it was printing money. Because they were the only game in town.
And then they had a good story too. Like, literally, like, great to say, like, the 3D era for Mortal Kombat, that shit was ass compared to the now Mortal Kombat. But one thing they never said was ass.
What's that? Yes.
This is that.
Ah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta put that in an envelope for court.
Shay, it's right here. These are right here.
Yeah, we need to get an envelope and put them there.
These are right here.
Somewhere. So if you find something to put it in, it'll be good.
Yep. Awesome. Well, that puts me a bit more at ease.
Why is it?
Because we didn't know, we knew we had it, we just didn't know where it was, the receipt for the money order. All of it's over here. Look at this.
Oh my god, this whole old piece. But, wait, you said for the money oil?
Yeah. Remember, like, I think it was on the first we had to pay with money, or with a check, and then on the third we had to pay with a money order?
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
You ready to kick Hyperion off this planet?
Yeah. That's the whole point.
Hey, soldier. If you hear this, I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between me.
What was that? Yeah, that's what I was saying about King Ishii. King Ishii.
Your mom says if we get a refund from that, it needs to go back on quick account. They're not going to be a refund. It's going to go in escrow. And it'll get applied to rent, or it'll be transferred to us after court.
I just told her that you needed it to, so they don't get the money.
Yeah.
Where was Ian?
Tell her that money is in escrow. Yes.
What are they doing? What are they doing? God.
What's going on?
That's what I want to know.
You lost in the sauce one now?
There's more activity coming from my parents' room than I like.
Oh. Because
they're doing weird things like asking for Ian at this time of night. It's like, what do you want Ian at damn near midnight for?
You mean the mass murderer of
There's something you know, like, I don't know.
Firehawk's got him rolling in deep.
Why did they want in?
They want to eat.
Ew.
They want some wood.
Frostburn cannon and rescue his ass!
For what?
If Roland has been
Mm.
captured by the
Mm.
Firehawk, he's in danger. You're the only one who can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the
Answer
best
the
way to
shooter?
strike at Hyperion.
Yeah.
I would clean out the bottom shelves for those. Then hit him with something, and they can do it.
Also, Paul could take those to work if he wants.
Oh, yeah, that's true too.
He's not water.
Well, yeah, he's access to a microwave, so I'd assume so. The hell are those things called again? Plum cops. Either one of you ever heard of a plum cop before?
No.
No, this one for some reason, but
It's an apricot and plum.
apricot or plum.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
a
it's
cross
one of
between
those
an apricot
hybrids.
and a plum. Yeah.
Yeah, like they have grapples too.
You helped me
Graples.
reach sanctuary, minion, and for that, you deserve a reward.
Yeah, I've heard of graples.
I have a
Those are
secret
pretty
And
stash
I don't
in
remember what the name of it is, but I know they have one that's kind of like a mix between strawberries and
You will have to
bananas.
perform a series of devious challenges. First, collect a few brown rocks for me. Then, defeat a badass skag. Then,
I'm still wanting to try the chocolate pudding fruit.
Why?
you shall bring me the
Because it's a fruit. It tastes like chocolate fucking pudding. Why the fuck else? Damn. Like you need more of a... It tastes like chocolate damn pudding. What more do you want?
I'm starving. I want to eat your baby.
Oh yeah, there's a cotton candy grape too.
But what?
Yeah, there's a cotton candy grape. It's a grape that
Why
tastes
aren't
like
we
cotton
making
candy.
wine out of that?
Ooh, that would be badass. Imagine making wine out of that.
Ian wanted it.
Ian wanted wine made from it.
Wait, you ain't old enough to drink wine?
No, they're smart ass like that.
Okay.
He's like, ooh, I want it because it sounds good. Literally. You mean bubblegum vodka infusion?
Yes. He didn't care. It was pink. That's
Oh,
all he cared.
yeah. He's got an obsession with the color pink. So,
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, nowadays it don't matter, but I so questioning your son.
straight as an arrow. Just likes the color pink.
Interesting.
When I was a kid, I liked purple a lot. He likes purple, blue, and pink. So,
Why do you like purple or not?
just to be different, bro.
Which ain't?
It was the one Power Ranger color that didn't exist.
I actually know they actually way of purple ranger and pink. I mean, they got
Yeah. I'm talking about when the original Rangers were out, dude. The green one was added, and we all lost our minds, all right?
I know, right? No, we the white one was a.
No. We all lost our minds in the green. By the time they did the White Ranger thing, that was a redoing of the Green Ranger.
It actually was. Not like that. They actually picked you off okay, what it was with the original Power Rangers. I think you had the White Ranger, red. Like,
Nope. You had red, blue, pink, yellow, black.
But which one came first, the green or the white?
Green.
And
green was a enemy at first. And then they broke Rita's hold over him and he became an ally. And then she took her power away from him. And he was dealing with limited power. And then they made the White Ranger thing for him. So really the White Ranger thing was the culmination of the Green Ranger story.
Yeah. And then apparently what they say with the Green Ranger when he became the White Ranger.
What color the Scientist was?
I know in the game Power Rangers.
Oh, you're talking about I was actually talking about the Power Rangers, but you were talking about Oh, let me see.
Your color.
Mine was I had.
Your wife's color. Or not your girlfriend Casey's color.
She was my fiance at the time,
Well,
but that
fiance.
was literally. She was Red Wizard.
Where
All right.
was
Then
it?
there was the Red Warrior.
Uh-huh.
I had the brown one, and it was Wolf. There was
For
Spider,
for what?
Psy, uh, Aqua, uh, the feline. Ah, shit, what was the other one? Uh,
You don't remember it?
I freaking don't. I've been seeing some confusing
now I'm trying to remember it by people.
find out what kind of weapons cost.
These were people that literally played in a D&D game with me for like 5 years.
Gecko for the follow King Side Wolf Swing.
Unlike me, he's more interested in creating wounds and patching.
What's up? How
What?
old is King Side Wolf Swing? Oh, talking to my twin. Yeah, I see what the
Oh.
shooting. Like, we just have a good conversation on stream, too. Yeah, good swing. Yeah, she's running. Nice. Oh, for real? Man, it's like, I mean, it is because PC, PlayStation 4. But I will give PlayStation 5 later on once I actually get enough money for it. Or if I do good on stream and get my name out there, I get subs. Cause like I said, all like literally every sub I get is going towards the stream for better equipment, better entertainment, better everything. So once you pay money to me, like literally helping me improve as a streamer. But you don't have to do it. I was just throwing it out there as like kind of like self promoting myself here, self advertisement. Cause I try to be I want to be a big streamer, but I like work for it. My biggest thing is I try to work a community or like-minded people, so we can talk. Less solo, cause I don't know anybody else who pay more than shoot on PlayStation or something like that. So, but if you pay, I'd be down for this join. How a person know? This poking my chat, sir. This poking my chat. Like, how a person know? Like, the fuck? Oh, for real? Oh, shit. Well, you found me. If I, damn. Damn, I need to change controls. My battery, my controller should die. I'll be on for 6 hours, so.
Oh, kind of circling back to something that I was telling you earlier.
Who, me or her?
Her, you're already talking with somebody.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's my game check. So you can
remember I mentioned Bleach earlier?
Huh?
Well, remember I mentioned Bleach earlier?
Oh, yeah, the anime.
Now would be a good time to actually get into it because October is when the final arc comes out. Literally, to give you an idea, it's called the Thousand Year Blood War arc.
But,
and right around now, if you start watching it, depending on how much you watch it, like how often and how much, you should be able to get through all of it about the time when it's ready to air, or at least just before it.
Possibly. I know right now me and my husband are binging Supernatural.
Oh, that's a beautiful one too. I just years ago got tired of Western storytelling, and the only reason why is it's completely repetitive. Western storytelling is centered around conflict.
A lot of conflict, like that.
No, it's the center. It's the center of it.
Yeah.
I Facebook calls with my friends, and we talk about different topics here, there. like interesting conversations. Like
He's got 4 packs in there.
so.
I've got 2 packs. I might have to get one
Yeah,
more.
Facebook call. Like you know how in Facebook Messenger you can call someone like video chat, just regular phone call. I ain't one with my friends.
What's he got in
Like,
there
talk
now?
about
Four?
random things like
So
third
it's almost
person,
Saturday.
first person gaming, play their new brushes,
so I can
different
only work.
theories. That's that saying like very interesting people. Like that's why I definitely want them to have be on call.
Was 130, one.
Cause I want to interact with them and I want to interact with people on stream.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you could do that with OBS. It's an option. Then you got desktop audio, and when you cut the desktop audio,
Yes, we have
anything play on my desktop or laptop, you can hear it through stream. Kind of not. It should be like
Disney
I
Plus,
still need
which
to get my name
is
out there, network with people,
$7.99.
talk to people, like get my name out there for people to know who I am.
Your mom got stars.
Okay, I wish I got a
$8
family
a month.
community. I said a family community. I got a Facebook community.
Oh,
I got a
$10.95.
Discord.
And yeah, it's on the Amazon. It comes when the Amazon pulls the money off my card. It pays for it.
Yep.
All at one time. It's like
That's
the
my
Amazon
Discord.
thing. It takes like when they pull it, it's like
This is a recorded message to any Crimson
like
Raiders.
$19.
Sanctuary has
Like
been targeted
Right.
by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in Three Horns. Find them, kill them, and see if you can figure out why they're here.
No new jobs.
$8.99. He was right. It's funny.
Like, oh, what's up, King Saw? Oh, you showing me? Okay. Good.
Look how Plato's laying.
You said what?
Oh, I was telling Jorge to look how Plato was laying. He's laying all dorky on his little rock basking.
Wait, who the fuck is Plato?
Bearded dragon.
Wait, I couldn't.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, wait, cats don't bask. We have a bearded dragon outside too. Her name's, I think, isn't her name Edisha?
Wait, Lapio beard dragon.
Yeah.
Outside? I thought I punch a picture beard dragon in like a aquarium or some shit.
Dude, I live in Florida.
Yeah, it's
Where the
warm
fuck
enough
you
down
gonna
there.
keep a lizard in Florida?
So how big?
About as long as my arm.
Looks like it works to me.
Yeah, it's good size.
How the fuck would get a beard dragon that fucking big, sir?
Well, they get
I
up
don't
to be, well, it depends on if you have the regular or the German giant. They can be like 20 to 24 inches or up to 30 inches. If you have the German giants.
If you're gonna be a part of the Crimson Raiders, you better know how
Yeah, he might be
Mine
one of
is
those.
right at, supposedly he's supposed to be at 9 weeks, but he's already 11 inches long. So either he's extremely big for his age, or they gave me a dragon and I didn't know it. Or they gave me a German giant and I didn't know it. Or they simply lied about the age, because he's way too big for his age.
How old he is?
Supposedly he's supposed to be 9 weeks old.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
And how big he is?
He's 11 inches. For his age, he's supposed to be 8.
I mean, if I say you can't even go off of it.
It's okay, you can knock on his door.
now
He's not only that, he's doing that to TV.
like a skag steak.
See?
Right.
Hey, Paul. Shay's got a question for you.
Quite a nasty combination. Now, how about they
I'm not
shoot
trying to, I'm not complaining anything, but earlier when I went outside, I could hear me and
These
clear face
Hyperion.
yelling
See how shield
all the way in the front.
If you really want to break
He
shield,
needs to bring it down a little bit. He gets loud. We got our neighbors here, they're elderly, and they're not gonna be nice to us. If I could hear him clear his conversation of who he was yelling at up in the front, he needs to bring it down low.
switch to another weapon and hit him again.
And Randy can hear him too.
No. Switch to another weapon
Ian.
and
In the
hit
house.
him again. Huh?
Yeah, well, it's not made there on purpose.
No. Switch to
Yeah.
another weapon.
It's not realizing how loud his voice is. That's what I'm saying. I'm not bitching, but we need to.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that.
It is this. It's late at night, and we don't need to be that loud.
Here's where my training pays off.
Tell him I said to come here.
Well, then have your dad.
Alright.
In a bit.
Take that, Jack lover. A few good hits from a shock weapon.
You
will
still there?
Slap a shield
Yeah,
away
here.
quicker than you can say.
Oh.
Buyer's
But I
remorse.
think he got Sausage his
now
son by
what
something like that. I
else?
think what it was, his son was
armor.
being shoot out, so.
Armored targets. See how the acid eats through the metal? I must confess, I love corrosive weapons.
Okay, bet King. And then I guess you can kill shit like level 10 so you give him the gift.
Now,
I need to
let's
lie to
try
him
out
so I
this
can
new
say
suit.
do
Now
my
that
favorite.
he's
Yeah,
flat,
but that
he
makes
should
way
be
more
easy enough to
sense.
finish
That's
off.
essential.
Switch to another weapon
That
and
other
hit
thing,
him
I
again.
don't know what that was.
To do full damage, you'll want to switch to another weapon once your enemy has been slagged.
Oh, hey, I think I'm gonna get off here for the night.
And you're ready to
We
take
was
on
having
handsome
good
Jack.
conversations.
Now, let's talk about your payment.
Yeah, but Jorge goes back to work tomorrow. I kinda want to spend some
If you
time with
want
him.
to purchase
Oh,
any
okay.
elemental
Well,
weapons like
what's your
these,
time
you
is,
could always buy some from
what
your
those sessions
friendly
last tomorrow?
neighborhood arms dealer.
He goes in at 5 and he leaves about 4:30. I can talk after that. I want to spend time with him before he goes in, though.
So what, 4:30 in the morning?
No, in the evening. He works nights, dude.
Oh, damn. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I did. I think you showed me that.
Yeah, because usually he gets home about 2:30 to 3, but he has COVID right now, so he's been off.
Yeah, for 2 weeks.
No, it's not 2 weeks anymore. It's 5 days.
Damn, they cut it down to 5 now?
Yeah, when you go back, you have to wear a mask for 5 days.
It's
But
like,
yeah.
it's like at that point, it's like, well, that's why they say walking into like the old COVID then. Okay, they see COVID like a common cold.
Basically.
Because that's what I mean. Again, I don't know if anybody died from the shit. They did not.
I mean, the cold, the flu, all that, a lot of people died from, but I'm gonna get off here.
Alright, I guess I seen no message next time stream tomorrow. Okay, we did.
Okay.
Cause like I said, we did good. Like I had Leary that bumped up to 443 followers in 6 hours.
What was you at before?
400 and actually I was recently at 439 followers.
So you lost one?
No, I just say I just bumped up to 443 followers.
Okay, 43. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I say that's why I want to do this more, cause actually make my scene more engaging, how people basically pop in, cause see me talking, so. Cause I don't think, cause like I said, I don't think people just want to watch someone who's not talking, so.
Yeah. But just let me know and I'll talk to you next time.
Alright.
Bye.
And then you probably just know how to feel about everything, cause I love, you see like I was doing good, like connecting, like talking shows. I don't know how to feel about it.
I tell you, sugar, the resistance was suggestive.
I don't know what you mean.
Like good friends.
Maybe? I don't know.
we always had to say that, cause I want, like, since we doing having with the family, since, I don't know, since we doing the thing with the family business, I feel like I want everybody to be like on the call and stuff like that. That's why I try to get everybody in a group call and stuff like that. But it's like everybody be busy. So for asking why now, the Saturday, like we gonna be talking about that on the 22nd anyway. Hello.
I'm still here. Yeah, I don't know. I told you I'm not gonna be able to do the other, so
I mean,
there's that.
yeah, which is understandable, but honestly, we can, like, if these pants are white, if anything, you could just be put your, like, custom shows. I mean, that's work.
Dude, if I lose my eyesight, I can't do anything like that.
Wait, damn, guess the earphone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cause something like the whole. Yeah, you got, yeah. You got 5 points. Yeah, we talk about this later.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Where? What the hell? This is getting money down, bro. Like, do you know this? I don't know what.
Wasn't so challenging.
Holy shit.
Distance can't last much longer.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just blow your mind?
Wow. Suck.
Oh, damn, I got this now? Holy shit.
Make way! Gurgle approaching.
Make something. My time's valuable. Kinda. What a sucker. Out of my face! Out of my face! I can't stand it any longer.
I could tell. Dear God, dude. He's like, Jesus. You basically butchered me one now. It's like, dear God. This old level 19. I guess 99 mil or something. I do got those some shit safe on now. Why so? Why is that? Wait, and then what the infinite picture you talking about? I know. Oh, this one saw infinite, but I can't use this shit like level 10. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. I don't know. So this one, what, the Pressure Assassin one? Can you see the color here? Alright, that's this red. Oh, the Rebel Shot. Oh yeah, this one I'm saying. This one. Yeah, the Silk Shot Infinite. Oh, okay. Kind of like how about we somewhere here, sir? No, just the gunshot. We there because beefy me, not the game. So is he all powerful? That's why I said like 99 mil or something, cause that's what I always. Cause I think that's like the max you can have.
If you can hear this, and you're sane enough to understand what I'm saying, head to Sanctuary. I don't care what Jack has told you, or how well defended you think you are. The Hyperion army is coming to wipe you out. If you want to survive, you get a gun, you come to Sanctuary, and you join the Crimson Raiders.
So I guess I knew that social shit. Oh, makes sense. I mean, yeah, this usually an RPG, like, as you level up, the enemy's pushing, like, level up with you to give you a warrior science.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Okay, son, this dude had shield heal for like 200. Oh, yeah, shield 18, shield 5. I see I want the shield 18 one.
Make good use of that.
And after the shield.
I'll patch you up whenever you need it.
Well, damn. Change the shield to shield 18. And I don't need this one.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
So, there's something I need to look to. Did I go to?
See you real soon, I'm sure.
But then. I knew we can't not pick up all this shit.
Medical license when you got style.
I can't pick nothing in my swords. Goddamn. Okay.
Get your health and shields right here.
This spot bad. This is assassin, so I can't use that. And I can use that. Commander, assassin. Can use that. Look at anything official.
Dying guy over here.
I see a wholesale. Definitely a fucking wholesale, alright. I'll pick up this one. That's 5 on 10. Wait, I got the chance. Yeah, I think no, is it a different one? I mean, yeah, it's common sense, yeah.
Hope you've had your shots.
And then that's an easy way to kind of make money too, though. But
Still working on that errand.
Fix that.
You're killing me, people.
Let me know when you're done with that job.
sorry, I don't know.
Try not to die.
And then my shirt's basically. I can do something similar.
Names like Ezekiel. There's like 15 syllables there. Huge name.
So they say me or something like that for sure. I don't know. But then simply won't follow stuff like this. So I might go have some dude.
Well, that was a bunch of crap. Oh. Right here?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Let out.
Hello? Okay. Damn, but that's on level 17. I can't usually shoot like level 17. Down 25, I think. Oh, okay. Okay. Man, how big is
Yeah, no.
No, bullets off what one kill or that's not like big bridge in general.
Well, holy shit, I can hear you.
Yeah. But actually, she got off because she gonna hang out with her husband because he gotta go work some more.
Yeah, figures.
Hyperion can't stay here forever.
Oh, man.
Oh damn, I just hear her messages on routine chat today.
Let me see.
You said what?
Yeah, I'm looking at a pineapple on a counter. So yeah, sure.
So everything okay?
Yeah. There's literally a pineapple sitting on my counter over there. Because my mother wanted a pineapple. But, I mean, to be honest with you, that was only $2. So, I'm not going to bitch.
What?
Fucking pineapple for $2.
I know, but she's not even mad about something.
Oh, no. No. My neck and back is just killing me, that's all.
Hey, this your head not hurting you no more.
Yeah.
So how the conversation we in go?
He was in the middle of playing a game when I had it with him, so I'll check to see how much of it absorbed later.
So you wouldn't think he had bust you off or something?
No, it's just maybe he missed something. Sometimes he does. So I'll go back to him later and make sure he understands it proper.
Yeah.
Wasn't so hard.
I try to give him the respect of, oh, you're playing an online game with friends? Okay.
Yeah, you can't pause
I'll
it.
talk to you afterwards.
Yeah.
I might still make him listen to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm not going to interrupt what he's doing with them. He doesn't have real world friends. All he has is online friends. So I'm not going to come between them.
But I think he also like homes him too, so.
Well, yeah. It's basically the way the world is right now.
Yeah, cause not how stuff going now. There's someone we probably go to working from home anyway.
Well, to be honest with you, the fact of the matter is, the way the internet is now and the way it's evolving, it's making cities obsolete.
It really is, and then honestly, how shit going now, I do just feel like with us, we definitely gotta be our own bosses, so like we can't work with nobody else.
Well, for me, it's just literally I'm the only one that can do it.
Yeah.
And making PK4 is what I want to do. You know, there are other things I want to do as well, but that I know will make me a living and will make my family comfortable.
And then on top of that, once you get and when do we be on own balls and enjoy life how you supposed to enjoy life? Not.
You know, the thing is that you have to understand two things about owning a business. One, yes, you're your own boss, but that means you are your own boss. That's not necessarily a good thing. All right, you want to be successful and be your own boss?
Okay.
That's different than if you just want to be your own boss.
Yeah.
You get the idea? Like, it requires a drive.
Please, take your time.
I mean, literally, it takes some guts to put on your shoes in the morning and go to a place you don't think is going to make money to make money.
Yeah. And then on top of that, the thing for me is I hate asking like people about certain shit. If that makes sense. Okay, King.
Yeah, yours would be better. Yours would be better served to advertise online and drive business that way.
Yeah.
Plus the whole person-to-person thing, because that's just contagious. It just works.
Yeah.
You will help me, and I will pay you. This gate
Wait,
represents a
no,
test of your
35.
intellect. Are you clever enough to uncover the secret way to open it?
What's up?
No, it's a bullet pain with like, hey, he want to do something for me. He basically like dealing with my character fast. Then I had talked to the girl. It's like a level 35 mission. It's like impossible. Holy shit.
Exceptional.
Oops. We're gonna level you up real quick. Oh my god, look how dangerous everything is. Yeah.
Using a mixture of iridium, digital technology, and Scooter's salami-stained fingers, try not to read into that, I've put together the combat trials you see before.
Oh, new cut it take
You'll be ready for a new Pandora. A Pandora of overpowered enemies, better loot, and an abundance of nacho
I forget what they used to call it when you took a noob and then you just literally ran them through areas they shouldn't be in.
Yeah.
In order to level them up quickly. There used to be like, you called it something, I can't remember what though.
He called boosting.
Boosting?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe now? It doesn't sound familiar.
Don't do what? King. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought I had to do it now. I could just do it, especially when I get to that fucking level. It's like, I think you can call it boosting or you can call it carrying, something like that. Yeah, I noticed that because they said the mission was like a level 35 mission. I'm like, god damn. Like, they was like, kill me with one hit, dude.
Yep.
Especially got like a low 8 move and shit. They're like, oh, who left this motherfucker in here? Who fuck this dude? Like, hold on, no, pineapples.
Fucking pineapples?
Why?
Staring at one right now.
Yeah, hello.
Like, I couldn't believe it was that cheap. Like $2.30 something cents. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, especially for.
Well, mom was asking for one. She was like, yep, alright, that'll work.
Could be funny, big cat got her pineapple.
Nah, she actually asked me for canned pineapple. And I said, why? Yeah, I'm like, why? I'll just get you a pineapple. She's like, but they're hard to cut. No, they aren't.
I can do it because she's
Looking easy.
one.
Help!
But then again, that kind of what you
I've
think
spotted
though.
help.
Okay, it's like if that's you are, it's with junk food, like, so it's hot.
Dude, the thing is big.
That's what I'm saying. But it's like healthy food, it's like.
That sucker's like the size of a football. If I bought a can of rings of
Healing hypo.
It seems bullymongs use those mounds to dispose of their refuse. That suggests a primate level intelligence. I shall call them primal beasts.
Yep.
I'll run it by my publishers. In the meantime, blow up some primal beasts.
if I bought a can of rings of pineapple, I'd have to get like 10 cans to fucking equal with that one pineapple.
What?
And I have sharp knives here, so I could just go thump, 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 top, bottom, down. It ain't very hard to do a pineapple.
True, true. In fact, you could actually go down no chill.
What?
It's the stuff that I thought would be like white on the inside.
Yeah. Is it sweet or?
Honestly, it tastes like a tougher grape.
What?
Like a tough grape? Yeah. It's interesting.
What?
What are they called again?
But see, apples.
But they're plum cots.
And I've never had a fresh plum. It could just be a plum. And I've never had a fresh apricot, so it could just be the mix of the two.
It is the mix of the two, literally. It's a crossbreed.
But I couldn't tell you if it tastes like a mix of the two.
Yeah. So like it's like a tougher grape. Like a grape you eat like an apple.
Alright, what about carnivores? They're the most ferocious creatures I've ever seen, and I say that having watched a thresher with my arm from its socket.
I've never had either.
Anyway, take the new name for a
That's funny. First thing you have is the hybrid.
It's a bit dried plum and dried apricot. I never tried.
This sanity brought to you by cannabis. Cannabis. We should all be smoking this shit.
Oh God.
Anyway.
Yeah. I sure laughed so much better. Oh my God.
Tell me I couldn't be a spokesperson. Go for it.
Wait. Oh, shoot, they watch it though. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck is someone shooting. But now we gotta find.
Like how to put it too?
What?
This sanity brought to you by cannabis?
What?
Look at these little spray containers. It makes it so easy to pour.
Sod it. I'm so sick of coming up with names that, you know what? Boner farts. All of them. That's right, we're calling them boner farts now. Just kill a few of them or something. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, well, what's with the you basically like serial killers in the game? They keep on saying kill shit. You like what the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
But there, there's common serial killers. I thought it was a boat hunter. I thought you hunted for boats, right?
My publisher says I can't call them boner farts.
Give human beings free rein and choice, and most of the time they'll hunt each other.
They shoot as fuck. I give you that. Damn, I just thought about it. Hey, this way I put in a work shift in for streaming because it's like 7 hours now.
That's how you get viewers.
So what?
That's how you get viewers.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it sometimes. Honestly, I think I could try to do it, like put like a work shift in so I can get work good. So that means I got a deform what?
Also, I think it's the fact that you've been like, talking on the phone the whole time too. You have stuff to say. They might not hear but half the conversation, but still.
No, they could hear though. They could hear though.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I tried to Discord all up. Okay, it was funny you said that. Okay, it was living with one dude, like he was trying to get my name out in Discord. They're like, hey, let's see, check out the same side guard, but he's talking to himself on his screen. I'm like, I'm not talking to myself, I was talking to you. He did. I had little the bar, like they could barely hear you, so I had something already up so they could hear you. So I'm like, damn, that's how I get push and get people to watch me. I don't want them to think I'm going crazy and shit.
Oh man, if I was the voice in your head, holy shit.
What the fuck?
I would feel very, very bad for you. Dude.
Dude.
You drew the short straw.
Dude, I don't know how to react to this shit. Cause, dude, a funny shit ever. So, little boy named King Charles, he was like, it's a deforming bowling for me. And I was like, I don't see shit on my side, obviously. Then he took a screenshot and shit. Dude, this motherfucking thing, you like, it didn't eat nothing all your life. It just like I can't even put in words how this shit look, dude. Like you just gotta see how this shit look. Like I probably work a sense all this shit essentially for real. Like this shit is literally like stuff of nightmares how this shit look. Oh my god.
Dude, my aunt runs a $1 million tree service in Arkansas, right?
Oh yeah, this song.
Chainsaws? Yeah, I've seen nightmare-inducing levels of chainsaw. like it went through that thing that fast. That would literally, it wouldn't take a second to go through your leg. Just like,
no,
done.
but no, dude, it's like you gotta look at my screen actually right now. Cause look at the screenshot, and dude, how this shit look is like.
What you're talking about is the chainsaw look actually scary. No, these chainsaws I'm talking about just are high performance motherfuckers.
No. I'm talking about the game I'm playing, cause cause Shywolf, I don't know how the fuck he did this shit, but we just talking like he killed this motherfucker thing like literally too fucking hard, like words cannot describe the shit I'm looking at right now. Like literally, like what the fuck, King? Like they have to kill him. Like it's like you don't know what to say to that shit. You
didn't have to do him like that.
What? What the fuck? He did shoot like basically the same fucking way, fool. Like what the fuck?
Like, and that's all the living you get to do, and that's all the living you get to do.
Especially, it's like the shit I look at, like I just got like high. Okay, if I was high, this shit would really fuck me. How bad this shit looking right now? Like what the fuck? What the fuck? Man. Shit hilarious.
Bless you. Bless you again.
This shit is kind of funny. I like live. I kind of gag games, kind of do this shit. Like we do play online, like co-op. Sometimes you don't see the characters, like the other person how he killed the characters. I kind of gag that not to be because I don't know how we actually see it. Like God damn. Like I would probably like, God damn, King. It's like they're dead, motherfuckers, they're dead. Like it would say where Jesse could be like, that's a dead motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
It's different when the body parts fly by you.
No, it's like Lord appropriation saying.
Did I just watch Spider-Man get yeeted over a building? Is that what I just saw?
There won't be the first time or the second time that shit.
It's a what?
It's an animatronic that commonly fails to do the whole job.
It's an animatronic that commonly fails to do the whole job. So crowds of people get to watch what looks like a live Spider-Man get yeeted over buildings and into walls and shit. Okay. Wow.
So jump on the building. Oh my god. It crashes into it.
Really?
It falls through it.
Oh my
What the fuck?
In front of a dozen children.
In front of the kids?
Oh my god.
Fun for the whole family, even the therapist. Fucking hell. God damn.
That's a
Just
great
yeet Spider-Man into a fucking wall like that. Look, Mommy, it's Spider-Man. Slap. Drop him for the whole family.
Wait, you say
I'm literally, I look up at my daughter's computer screen, and all I see is basically Spider-Man being yeeted over a building. Like, what the fuck did I just see?
What the hell? How the fuck King time? What the fuck?
It's just nuts. Okay. That's the thing. I didn't know that was the thing. That's the thing.
It's really more confusing because it's a real person.
It's a real person? What the fuck?
They have
Oh my god, they have a real person that does a skit, and then have the animatronic do the jump. Like, do the flip, where they get launched. Alright? So you think it's a real person if you're watching this show. Especially if you're a little kid. And it fails a lot. And when it fails is when he gets yeeted over buildings and into walls and...
Just imagine with the conversation.
Unless they have...
The poor kids, dude. I was not wrong. Trauma for the whole family. Holy shit.
Unless they have a very advanced animatronic who's able to do all these motions. I think it's a real person.
It's a real person, and then they switch it out for the animatronic for the stunt. But that fools the little kids. And if it fails, then the little kids, believing that Spider-Man is flying through the air, watches him smash into the wall. Or fly over the building uncontrollably.
Dropping sentry!
That is fucking absolutely horrifying.
Oh no, there's a magic conversation though. There's a magic conversation. Like, oh, dang, why is he telling me?
What?
Oh, he just got leave across a motherfucking being. Like, that's what he saw. Like, he just got leave.
What the hell?
But that wasn't
That's
leaving me.
fine.
He just got thrown literally across the beam. But like, is he alive? Probably not. Probably not.
Oh man, really?
This shit is hilarious. What the fuck? Did I just see somebody just got lead across the fucking beam?
All I can think of is the small children, doe-eyed, looking. Mommy, is that Spider-Man? Yes, dear, that's Spider-Man. Yay, I love Spider-Man. He does Spider-Man shit for a minute, and then he does the quick switcheroo with the animatronic and launches through the air. Mommy, Spider-Man's flying. Mommy, Spider-Man's falling. Mommy, why is Spider-Man smashed into the wall? Poor child.
Oh no, there's the worst part. The worst part is when they get older, they therapy. Like, I heard some signs, I just saw Simon get smashed through a fucking wall when I was 5.
What are you in for? Insane Asylum and both wearing friggin', the coats. And they're like, what are you in for? Spider-Man. That's all he says.
No.
Rocks back and forth a little bit, Spider-Man.
No. He won't say. He always, you know, this shit was always gonna be there. One person be like, oh, Dad, you were in too for this? I was there too. We sideways got sucked in the fucking bitch.
Channel's title is Disney with Dad, and he's like, I can't even that.
Why?
There's just something, everything wrong with that.
On every level. Okay, why is it like compete with fucking Lucy for some reason? I got the E-shaped gun, but it's like more than Lucy. Oh, did I put shit? Oh shit, we broke the fucking game. Goddamn.
Uh-oh. Broke the game, huh?
I think we did, cause I supposed to kill like some things, and I killed 6, but it put me 25, and they're not popping up for some reason. It's like down Kings. Oh, hop in, okay. Man, at this point, while we're pushing me, shit.
About what? Why didn't you ask it? I don't know what to do. I called the man in the room so you can talk to him about something you don't even talk to. I don't know what to do. My daughter forgot to ask Paul the question she wanted to ask him when I called him into the room so she could ask him the question she wanted to ask him. No, he told me something, and then you went and did something of your own accord.
So each one of the things, like she had one job and she fucked it up, kind of thing.
No, I understand that she got distracted, but damn it, I called him over here specifically so she could do it. John. Yeah, that was my parents calling my brother and him not hearing or pretending not to hear. I'm not sure.
That's right. Let her mow you down.
That was fucking wild, dude. Oh my god.
Like, no question. He do that.
Keep firing.
Thanks, soldier.
Yeah.
You want to do this? Drop it, sentry! That guy 0, turret a whole bunch.
Did you leave a grenade somewhere? Did you leave a grenade somewhere?
Possibly. but Shale could lay on there for short. Had the big for shooting. Oh, did you see the BR since
Yeah.
Like, see why I was like, it was fucking me so how I did this shit.
Yeah.
It's like, that's a mad thing to fucking me, I did this shit.
Avocado toast.
You said what?
What?
Okay.
Again, I look up at her screen and I see an avocado with arms and legs and a face smiling, running towards a piece of toast.
Damn, what?
Arms and legs and a face smiling.
What, you watching?
And it says, help us make avocado toast. And that's all I know about that. Because now it's gone.
What, you watching Veggie Tales or some shit?
No, it's just one of the things that pops up on her screen. I have found that if I look at her screen at random times, it has the most random shit on there.
It's like you probably question your daughter.
After Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary, you might be able to turn everything back on if you activate that steam pump.
Why?
Oh man, the steam pumps ain't working either. I see your problem.
What are you looking for about Rono's aura?
You said what?
As hell. Yeah, better scavenge some
Ah,
replacement parts from the other pumps near the motel. Now, the valve you're looking for is
it's
way
an
up
awesome
at the
image
top
of
of
it,
that
man.
pump. You have to climb your way up that thing like a snort-happy redhead on a slag bin if you want to get at it. Some skag like turned off our steam pump. Perforate them! Oh, you got the steam thingy. Cool. These pumps used to work off some other tech, but people complained, so they, switched over.
Bring it!
Damn, you killed them fast as hell. Holy shit.
I'm here. Freeze. You're done.
No, more divers and what? Yeah, gargle.
Crazy. That was crazy once. They put me running around and told me to sit in the corner.
Wait, what?
I wandered around and told Joe me crazy. Crazy? That was crazy one.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's an old thing we used to do.
You fellas meet the missus?
Anytime anybody mentioned the word crazy, you would just say crazy, I was crazy once, and then say something that brought you back around to something that drove you crazy. Then go crazy, I was crazy once, and bring right back around. Over and over again.
Health here.
But yeah, so what do you think of the how I did the grenade, dude? I actually want your opinion on this. Cause this shit was like dumb as hard how I did this shit.
Well, it was pure panic, but it worked in your favor.
I know, man.
Remaining kidney, that pump right there still got
But
a
you
working
cannot lie, there was
capacitor.
like
Just
some
flip over
hard
the
ass shit
case and
that
grab
I
that.
did there.
Damn, son! Looks like the skags
Yeah.
ate the hell out
Like I
that
said, pure
steam
panic.
capacitor.
But it worked. So,
I like
Good
lie.
for you,
I surprised I think you know detail. I did see that.
from his perspective, that had to have been crazy.
Yeah.
Cool story, bro.
Like, jumped up, threw a grenade, and I'm done. Well,
No. It's more like, you know, kind of kill this shit. On how you do grenade and kill me.
Tossing the little lady.
because you actually hit him with the grenade.
I know, that was saying. It's like, it was you, like, perfect time. How you did it. Honestly, I think I would get a whole lot of booze from this shit, or Paul a whole lot of hate, because like this shit, I just pain and so happy watching my favorite. But shit, this thing, like, the chances of this shit happening, bro, like, it's like, extremely, like, rare. Hello?
I'm here. I just don't talk when there's liquid in my throat.
Pause, but anyway.
Taking a drink, man.
But it's like, how you shake it?
Well, I mean, Mountain Dew is a liquid. So.
True, but nowadays, all I do is shake it the wrong way.
Hey, man.
What kind of
I can't help where your brain goes when I say the word liquid. That's you.
But at the same time, it kind of opened the door for it too. So it's like,
No, I just like saying the word liquid.
hey, you got to do this.
Try it.
See, I can't try it because people around me crack such a
Damn it. It's a fun word to say.
See, I feel like I try to set me up.
No, this is the way your mouth has to move when you say it is unusual compared to other words.
Wait, what?
Yeah, liquid. that L with the Q. It's like,
Yeah, I think the Q is what? Sonic or something?
no, liquid. It comes out almost like a K. Liquid.
Uh, they like you always about to say dick. Some shit.
Yeah, but it's the same way that Nesquik uses the Q.
Oh yeah. I think now I kind of mad they don't do about this crew no more. I think now I kind of mad about
They
it.
do. They make it.
Yeah, they make it, but nobody don't talk about it like that though.
Oh, Nesquik?
Yeah. It's like, hey, the 90s, Let's Creep, like, a huge thing. Like, they had commercials, all this shit. Now it's like,
Oh yeah, that's because they don't need to spend money on commercials. People buy the same amount of, with or without the commercials there. It's because the product contains caffeine.
I mean, yeah, case soft milk.
Yeah, chocolate contains caffeine.
I mean, yeah, it's common sense. Cause, I mean, you pee someone kind of talking to someone, cause.
Well, that's true. But also, chocolate has the hormone that mimics love. No, not supposedly. It does. Like, it's the same hormone released in your brain. Or the same chemical released in your brain when you're in love. It's just a smaller amount. Which one? Yeah.
Looks like all the weapon manufacturers for their experimental guns. Guess that explains how Hyperion got so rich off that iridium after the vault opened.
Oh yeah, how long you gonna be up too, dude?
I mean, I have no idea. I was out half the day with a migraine, so
Oh, so you
Lord
gonna be
knows
up
when I'm
all,
gonna go.
so you gonna be up for all night? You playing all night?
I don't know. I don't know. I probably won't be up all night, but it's not like I'll go to bed early because I literally almost slept all day.
Yeah.
I almost slept all day, and I still had to drive over to the next town to pay the cable bill and go shopping.
Yeah, you still have to work and stuff.
Literally, I was out all day with a migraine, but I got this and this done. Wait, what?
Really?
You know, because that's how lazy people do shit.
I feel like they're sarcasm like a motherfucker.
I'm supposed to be lazy.
I hate to say it, but the key with the shotgun has to be you doing, cause when I shoot them, you push actually power when I'm doing, so you make it to where my gun does key on. Oh, okay. But I know, I think I need like 4 kills, cause I'm like at 21 now, and I need 25 kills. So, I guess we gotta figure out another way to do it. Oh, gotta find some old valiants somewhere. Yeah, it seems like they ain't not popping up for some fucking reason. Yeah, I need help too. Yeah, I'm about to die. Oh yeah, you set up a team for Wolfman too.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we keep talking about
But
it.
that's, if you notice, like, the more unstable my situation, the less I'm on systems.
You said war, like unstable, like stable or unstable.
Well, like, the more unstable my situation is, the less I play.
I mean, yeah, cause you got wars to worry about.
Yeah. It's like, it's
It's
funny
like,
because it robs your joy from you. It literally, like,
I mean, that's the thing though. That's why I said, like, that's why I said, I think what it is, God wants people to actually now. So when you find, especially that little business of money, it's actually gonna be
Thanks, honey.
less work than that way being more free time for us.
well, yeah, but it's just one of those things with me. When things are up in the air, I can't concentrate on things that I like to do for fun.
Yeah, cause you will work you will work by
It's like my brain is working on the problem so hard, there's no room for, like, entertainment and shit.
which is understandable. Like this everybody know my brain. That's literally how everybody's brain works. Except for mine for some reason. Like I don't know why. It's like
At least I'm assuming mine works.
I mean it does in our way, but in the world way they assume the same, so
Hey, remember, really smart people sound like really crazy people. You know?
exactly.
And since I'm very familiar with crazy, I have to say, must fall in.
Yeah.
Ah, you went and found the gearbox, huh? Man, those gearboxes sure are the cat's unforsaken road, as we're wont to say around here. Go ahead,
And then, you know what? I look at that, and I think that's why God loves certain people, because how God works is like really the shit he do would not make sense.
Why would it make sense to somebody that can't really perceive all eternity at once?
Yeah.
It literally, if I could understand anything having to do with the God I believe in, then I would have to expect myself to have some sort of divinity myself.
Yeah.
And there's, no, you can't be like, I believe in an all-powerful God that created everything, and think there's a limitation for it.
Oh, the thing you gonna make sense by some shit.
Or, yeah, like you couldn't even comprehend it.
Yeah.
About the best you can do is comprehend what he wants you to do.
Basically.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Jesus was sent as the blueprint. So basically, you can trust anything that he either said, was directly quoted as saying, or was described as doing.
Yeah.
Because it would take some serious balls to lie about that kind of shit. Like, above and beyond normal. That is guaranteed burning in hell. Like,
How do we think everything?
that is a different part of your body will be in a different level of hell for each letter you use, kind of shit.
Right.
Like, no. Doubt anyone would have the balls to falsify that.
Right, and then to what you had.
Well, if you think about it, it's a pretty simple blueprint.
Yeah.
Don't judge anyone. Love everyone. Take care of people. Give what you have. Have what you give. Like, be copacetic. In general.
You said be what?
Copacetic.
Good luck.
Basically, you share resources in order to get what you both want.
Yeah, cause like at the end of the
And do it
day,
in a way that's beneficial for everyone.
yeah.
And literally do shit that's beneficial for everyone. And it's that simple. It's, oh, somebody wronged you, forgive them. You know, turn the cheek. That kind of shit.
Yeah.
Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Alright? Like, that's it. That's all it is. He didn't sit with kings and queens. He sat with beggars, whores, and thieves.
Right.
He judged no one. All you had to do was be near him.
And
Proximity alone.
yeah,
That's it.
it is what like all he just asks is you acknowledge him. That's really all he asks us.
And he didn't say acknowledge him as God. He said acknowledge him as the Son of God.
Yeah.
So,
but I like it did really think about this in my point itself, cause it's like God basically came in human form.
yeah, but what do you do? You crucify this person?
Yeah.
What are you, crazy?
Right. But
That is the dumbest fucking thing you can possibly do.
It did. It's like what why did was is like God really just gave his capacity to us, basically, so we can have a sense of self. That's really what it was, cause it was crucified Jesus. Jesus literally said, "Forgive them; they don't know what they've done," and so like that.
Right, forgive them for they know not what they do.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it was like it's kind of mind blowing that how they is, cause literally we piss God off and leave it to God to basically make him forgive us. Yeah, it's kind of confusing though. Okay, it's like he basically came in third person so he could forgive us for our sins.
No. Here, let me simplify the Trinity for you because it's just talking 3 titles and 1 thing.
Yeah.
All right. Garrett, am I a father?
Yes.
Am I a son?
Yes.
Would you assume I have a spirit?
Yes.
What's my name?
Matthew.
There you go.
So what's the point?
God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit are all titles. What's the only name we know? It was given to the Son.
But then Satan we didn't give it to the son. Satan.
Yes, because before that it was Jewish, the God of the Jews, or the nameless God.
Or before Jesus himself was like.
Or like their word for it was Yahweh, or Yahweh, is actually how it's supposed to be. I guess.
Or it would go deeper.
But that basically still translates into God.
Yeah, I know,
it's not a name, it's still a title.
But no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the chapter has and what she calling him.
Well, this is the thing.
He literally said just calling. I think the great I am or this I am. Like
Right.
yeah, so it's like.
But here's the thing. The name, the only actually name. All right. Okay. You have God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
We've proven I'm a father, I'm a son, I am a spirit. All right. If you know the name of any of them, that means you know the name of all of them. You understand?
Yeah.
Because I'm a father by the name of Matt. I am a son by the name of Matt, and my spirit is Matt's spirit.
Yeah.
So, if you know the name of one, you know the name of all.
Yeah.
So, and I'll use our modern vernacular and say the one name we know is Jesus. It's the only name he was ever given.
By us, cause like I say.
But it's still the only name he was ever given.
I understand it.
Because names are not proclaimed; they're given.
Yeah, cause really they said this the first thing you would get when you were born is no actual name.
Right, but if you're not born, you can't have a name.
Yeah.
Because you can't be. You have to be given a name. A name isn't just taken.
Yeah.
So the only time he could have been named was when he was born as flesh on the mortal realm.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the only time he could have gotten a name.
Yeah.
So now we know his name. That's the difference between being a Christian and being a Jew.
Yeah.
Christians know the name of their God. The Jews still do not.
Okay, I know. But my thing is, I still feel like the whole situation, God, like, basically came in third person when he came as Jesus.
It's not third person. He was born flesh. Came down, was born flesh. But he left most of his power behind. He only came with the powers he had already given to mankind.
Yeah.
So only stuff other men could have done. And what did he do with these powers? Walk on water, cure disease, raise the dead. You get the idea?
Yeah.
And these are powers, he said, this is powers that man has.
But it's like already held the power, we have to begin God.
Well, that's the thing. Miracles, they happen, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just kind of one of those deals. Not wrong. You didn't say that I only come with the power of an average man, but I came only with the powers I'd already given man.
So it's like the issue we made is we basically got to reconnect to God.
Well, you know when you're right with God.
Yeah.
It's a personal relationship. You know when you're doing right, and you know when you're not. You know, hopefully you're doing right more than you're not. Otherwise, you start to feel bad about yourself. But you know, that's the thing.
You would start questioning certain stuff.
Well, I mean, you know when you're going down the wrong path. You can feel it. You can always feel it. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna hop off here for a little bit.
I'm dry here.
If you still gonna be up in like an hour?
Yeah. I'll
I'll
probably
give you
be
a call
my
back then.
team though.
I'll probably give you a call back then. Alright.
I just realized you grunts are gonna get yourselves killed without this
Nothing
little
for
tip.
fireworks.
All sirens
Okay, no,
are born
but
with different, crazy
oh, so I
ass
did.
powers.
Did I kill the
You
man?
cannot, I repeat,
I think I
cannot
did.
win a fight with them in
I don't know if I
one-on-one
killed him.
combat.
Oh, I did. Okay, I did.
Contact
Okay.
me immediately.
I fine.
I can handle her.
Kill no
You
fine for this shit.
Me, yes. You know.
But oh my god, this motherfucker is fucking good. Dear God, and this shit.
Explosives out!
Deploying sentry!
Don't pick this up. Oh yeah, I know. I need to talk on the show. Or sell this on the show. Going today. I actually better move this one. This. Underneath DC. Come on, wait. I actually can't drop it. But I could check it off though. Yeah, I can't drop it. Oh, what? Ugh, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Huh. You're serious.
Look out, minion! Those enemies are way stronger than you. You'll get more experience from
Challenge
defeating them,
complete.
but but they'll be much, much harder to kill. Oh, and if you see an enemy with a skull next to his name, run like the wind.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the sock pill way. Okay, it says salt waffle match on. Ah, not supposed to? Why not? Wait. Why did I put the pick up? Oh, I thought it said I was supposed to get I thought it said I get a coffee over, you know it? What, you want me to drop it? Or that you want me to drop you or what's going on? Oh. But how long you supposed to wait before I get a coffee in there? Like a party? Yeah, okay, I actually about to be in swing. God. Thank you for everybody who stopped by. Thank you for the photos. Thank you for the subs, for the unnamed for all that. We can teach y'all up there on stream. And that'd be great. I am. Peace.